Hello everybody and welcome to another Genshin live stream. Husband's wonderful Saturday. Hello Fritzky Disc. Hope you're having a great day. I'll be coming better to my live stream. Started slightly early today. Like I said yesterday, I wanted to start as early as I could. Because I just really want to play more Genshin. And this is as early as I could start, realistically. So yeah, I did play a little bit off stream, mostly just doing stuff like collecting flowers and whatever. I did accidentally start a couple quests. This meeting point one, and I did a bit more of this mean streets of the despicable, because also I just wandered next to the trigger and then I had to like go chase a train or something. So yeah, happens. Outside of that, mostly yeah, I was just clearing mob camps, gathering flowers. In this region, if you walk 3 meters to the right, I accidentally started a world quest. Yeah, it happened upon this cave that looks pretty cool. But this also looks like it will start a world quest when if I wander inside. Found quite a number of those trees here too. Tree shaped are all branches of that massive Tsar's white birch. So it's like these trees actually turn towards us when we approach them. Let me actually change my team. And this is where those signs, like a lot of people are complaining about the like text signs, because they see one that's like next to a chest saying chest here. But there are sometimes signs that say like quest ahead or something like this. And those can actually be useful. Let's go with Mizuki. So we want to first play Cryo, Geronimo. Here we go. Like yeah, stuff like this. Wow, chest. Will be more useful here at the very least, because this chest is kinda like slightly hidden. Stop sucking me. Oh my god. It's still sucking. Oh, Remnant Instance Guide obtained. I mean, the dislike is just the remove option. Okay, and this? Oh. The wall's down, the wind's blowing like crazy. It's still not really that cold here actually, it's only 1 star of coldness. The heavier the storm gets. Please remember to continue collecting crashing crystal to maintain your body temperatures. Oops, where am I? Don't even have the statue of the 7 around here. How many flowers do I have? I will need a few more. But they should like respawn throughout the day or like tomorrow. Excellent. You know, it would be useful to actually get this statue, because like now I'm underground, right? Am I? It doesn't look like I'm underground, but I went through like a cave. But this is crazy, Paimon can't see a thing. I can see quite a lot actually. I recommend forward ingress along the path where cresting crystal grows. You are excellent. Oh thank you, you're excellent too. I don't see any cresting crystals though. There are cresting torches, but not crystals. Oops. In the overworld, all we realistically need to do is just set up a stellar swirl thingy. Oh. But yeah, man, I've really enjoyed that in the Archon quest. And like the little entrance to that meeting point thingy. And just her combat animations. I am liking her more than I expected. I might try. I mean, if I get like an early PT 50-50 win. Because we are skipping the Seek, so it's not even like I'm spending that much Primo Gems on this banner. Oh, you also get this Intertwined Fates here. Oh yeah, this is like free, right? If you spend the Intertwined Fates and without spending your Primo Gems, that's like free. How much copy viewers will be able to fake free 5-star league? We'll just wait and see what happens. Oh, another Alyosha. Alyosha cons could be useful for like Imaginarium Theater. Okay, 20 PT will still be like free pretty much. Greatsword and an instant Alyosha, okay. Doesn't matter much, we lost to a 4-star weapon. We'll just get a 4-star character right afterwards. Okay, 30 PT is still pretty much free, right? Okay, now we're like exiting the free zone. Unfortunately. Another weapon? Come on, bro. Between the weapons and actual constellations, I'm not getting that much Masterless Star Glitter. Yeah, I only have like one pull. I got 4 4-stars. I only have one pull of refund. How much PT was I on to start with? No, 7. So I'm like 37 now. Final 10 pull. Nothing more after this. Okay. If you do get every 5-star limited, you will pick between Yulater, Talia and Yoimiya. I know what I would want for a weapon. More so than character. If we were to get a free weapon, if we just limit ourselves to the characters from To Temper Thyself and Journey Far, then a weapon I would like the most would be another copy of the First Great Magic, for more movement speed on my Chaska. From characters I'm not sure. Maybe... would be sad to power creep my own Sandrone, but like... I could get a C1 Reloaded Slate and then pick C2 from the selector. Cause yeah, like if it was just limited to the characters from the selector, it would essentially be, who do I want an extra constellation for? So now I can like expand my thinking towards C2s, while normally I would only be able to get C1s. Oh, I need to start this event as well, ASAP. But yeah, most of these characters don't really do much. I could pick Chiori. You know, yeah. I'll probably get Chiori, C3. Then I could get C4 from the from Temper Thyself. And then I would just pull 2 more to have C6 Chiori. That seems like it would be the best play. So I would go with Chiori and Linne Sig if I could choose a character plus weapon combo from like an from an anniversary selector. Okay, what were we doing? What is this? Is this the... Oh yeah, so I can build this and connect there. And there's a chest down here as well. And some unaware fairies. Yes, it wouldn't be bad either, actually, yeah. Although there are so many lovely characters in Snezhnaya that will probably end up eventually replacing Yae. But 200 extra EM for Yae and your current active character actually only. So that's much worse than for the entire team. Doesn't buff that. Hello Molonek. And wouldn't buff my C6 Danica either. Are we doing great? Very exciting to play some more Genshin. I'm absolutely loving Snezhnaya. Can I reach this statue from here? Oh yeah, I can actually see it. Okay, so I'm in the right place if I want to unlock the statue. And this also leads us towards the tree, apparently. Excuse me? Brother, you're already dead. Oh, he couldn't accept his own demise. What just aggroed me? Was it the same guy but in the afterlife or what? I mean, like, if you don't own Yae yet, and you are playing any stellar teams, then picking her would be a no-brainer. Ooh, to gaze upon the dreaming pale crown. Find the mechanism for the hidden tracks. Looks like the storm isn't so bad here. Oh, we started a world quest. Oh, damn, this kinda looks... This looks pretty impressive. Why are we in the default outfit, though? This ruins the screenshot, man. It would be a no-brainer, don't like thinking logically. But I had no idea all this was underneath that giant tree. Is that a palace? That's odd. Why all of a sudden? Goggles, what's wrong? I thought all the Goggles quests are voiced. Sad. I told you before that I could sense the power that once belonged to me had been split into 3 parts. One of them was hidden away in deeper darkness beyond my perception. But now, maybe because we are closer, I can feel it. The power I couldn't sense before is right here. Here? Yes, it is right here. Within the Pale Crown Palace before us. The Pale Crown Palace? Yes, the Pale Crown Palace before us. It is the Beli Tsar's private palace outside Snezhnograd. There, the graceful Snegurochka once played the gusli in the Palace Royal Hall, while Waterborn Fae sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volkodlak chased endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vault. Oh, treasure vault? Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say that that was where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. To help the frail, pitiful humans of the time to carve out a palace of their own amid the ice and snow, the flame of Kreshnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. And so unlike in the days of the Pale Tsar's royal court, this eternal frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae. And he renamed it Snezhnaya. And oh, so that's how Snezhnaya came to be. Paimon always thought that Tsaritsa founded it. How does Goggles know so much about this place? Of course, I was created here in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before, Hvergelmir, though even that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. Wow, if this palace was so impressive, why does it feel so cold and deserted now? Because 500 years ago, the Belly Tsar died fighting the Abyss and the Tides of Beasts. His remains were brought back here. And after he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa had ruled Snezhnaya from Zapolarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. So, where we are going is actually the Belly Tsar's tomb? Yes, Miss Paimon, the Belly Tsar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. Wait, this is against the rules, is it? We are not going to get caught and end up on a wanted list, are we? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. Not strictly forbidden? Then that means we are strictly allowed to sneak in. Then again, getting put on a wanted list could be interesting. Oh, no thanks. Okay, Paimon knows what to do. If we get caught by some Snezhnayan guards, Paimon will just say the guild guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't illegal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken, what are we gonna do? It's alright, that route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no further. If we really mean to cross over, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense it. The mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up on that tower. But the tower appears to be encircled by the Tsar's white birch. We'll have to find another way in. Radiance is guaranteed after 3 lots in a row. It's a bit more complicated than that, but essentially... Because like, the way it works is there is a counter. There is a hidden counter related to your 50-50 wins and losses. I think it started at 0 when they first introduced it. I'm not sure actually. Every time you lose a 50-50, you get 1 point. And every time you win a 50-50, you lose 1 point. When you reach 2 points, I think you have like a small chance of activating the Radiance, and if you reach 3 points, you are guaranteed to activate Radiance. But like you can essentially like lose twice, win once, lose twice again, and then you have like a guaranteed Radiance, even though you never lost 3 times in a row, right? Because you like got 2 points, then lost 1, then got 2 again, and now we are at 3. And if you activate Radiance, it resets to 0. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Alright, so we have to enter here through this like little cave entrance. Okay. And whenever we found a statue in Snezhnaya... Oh yeah, I can submit some things probably at this point, yeah. But we can hit it with Cryo to level up the blade. And yeah, we need 22 more. Oh yeah, for the constellation. And doesn't even need to be with the Traveler. You can actually hit it with anybody. It lights up and then you select Enhance the blade. But even though the Traveler in the team still works. In some corner of the universe there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? 2 more for level 90. Okay, one thing that I absolutely love is that there are Sillies in Snezhnaya. I didn't realize how much I missed them. It's been ages since we were able to get led by some Sillies. Oh, this is leading me to where like the quest leads me. Hello, Delete Hero. Oh, no, look at viewpoint after sitting on the chair. Snow entombed crownlands. Damn. And the city now leads me further after I spend some time sitting on the chair. Finally.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Oh, what are these guys doing here?
森林速度はな。
But yeah, here you can probably enter by removing the door, I imagine. Yeah, there is an inside, but first let's get this thing as well.
これ以上近づくな。氷とと。
顔が曇ってるさ。
Just all get one shot by freaking Mizuki. What a time to be alive. Well, there's more down here, but they'll have to wait. It's funny how the best Stellar Swear carry and the best Stellar Conduct carry both have like exactly the same skill pretty much. At least when it comes to movement. They're saying if you want to go to the ZZ Operation Yam event later today or tomorrow. I couldn't go, unfortunately, to the one in Germany. So I'm empty-handed. Oh boy. The very short duration combined with complications in the public transport there meant that I had to pass on that one.
いい気分。やる気が出てきた。
Music is so cute. Whoa. What? What was up with the camera? What? This whole thing couldn't have shaken that much.
静まれ。
そんなどうして。
Oh, we got it before it fell. Okay, I don't actually exactly want to be here. I can just fall down, or maybe I cannot. As many people were saying she would be. I mean, it's like the entire team's performance. Do you already have a maxed out Traveler? With the maxed out blade? And also a lot of calcs assumed, like C2. The Traveler is a significant part of the team. And the Mizuki stands as well probably. Ooh, mine are already on 9-9. I came prepared. And I could even crown this. Although talents don't matter that much for Mizuki, because most of the damage is like here, yeah. There's just like percentage damage increase. But as a long time Mizuki fan, I am prepared.
顔が曇ってるさ。
Okay, so what I want to do first, before I lose myself in this quest and exploration, is starting this event. So let's go here. Huh. I haven't like unlocked these teleport waypoints, but I can just teleport to the event itself. Kind of funny. Which has the music room for Stellar Sword? The Stellar Sword set. Ideally, the new one. I don't think I even have a single piece actually. Yeah. 0. Scarlet Proof is what it's called. It's not like exactly perfect, because the 2 piece is worthless for Mizuki. She scales only with EM and crit, and not with attack. But it's still okay. It's still the best. You have that, isn't it 2 piece EM? If you don't have Scarlet Proof, it's better to play Vivi on Mizuki, and then you just play something else on your Anemo support. The issue, you can run into an issue where like you just don't have enough good support sets to play across your team though. Because your Odette plays Heart of the Furnace, and then normally you would play Vivi on Faruzan or Sucrose, and then Tenacity on MC. But if Mizuki already has Vivi, then you can't play Vivi here anymore. So either you play like Instructors, which has pretty bad uptime, but I guess yeah, Instructors on your Anemo, on your other Anemo, and then Tenacity, MC. This is what he wants anyways. Yeah. Yeah, EM and crit is what Mizuki wants. EM crit are the best main stats. And then for substats you just want EM and crit. ER is fine as well. You do want to burst every rotation if you can, but if you cannot, it's not the end of the world. You don't want to like go out of your way to pick to like build all the ER in the world, but it is nice if you get some subs. If you have Faruzan, your ER needs are also much lower. Because C6 Faruzan specifically. Faruzan is not a character before C6. Wait. Huh? How do I... Oh, I have to actually like go up. I have to go somewhere else. Here we go. You're one con of C6 Faruzan? Oh, that's very unfortunate. Most new 4 stars? Faruzan is 4 years old. Or 3 years old. 4? 3? 4. Yeah, Faruzan is 4 years old. I don't think this counts as a new 4 star. More fresh recruits? Huh? Fresh recruits is shilling about us? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Wood Figure? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Morpesox? Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You are in capable hands now. The hands of Chichikova, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Talalikin, and favored by New Edge. Mutual Aid Advancement Network? I've never heard of that one before. That's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. If you've got the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. That's us, fresh recruits, ready to be shown the ropes. Then come with me, I'll introduce you to the others. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. Hey, wait a second. Why would you run with why would you run with that so quickly? I knows you are not one to brag, but are we seriously doing the whole new recruits act? Maybe it would be fun to try being normal for once. Huh, has Nicole been giving you ideas? Now you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Paimon kinds of want to try it too. You follow Chichikova to a meeting spot near the station. Oh, I wanted that viewpoint over there and TP waypoint. I didn't even know you had C6 Faruzan. Also, so far, if for Vesna as well, it seems like C6 Faruzan is better than Vodyanica. It has happened to everyone trying to get to the waypoint. Here we are, this is our base. Oh, so they're not all from Sneznaya. There are kids from Natlan and Liyue. Her model is too high quality to look like she's from Liyue. Huh? What figure? Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Wait, little pinecone? I'm not saying things right? That's... Do. Too cute for words? Shh. How should Paimon put this? Jan is trying to keep who he really is under wraps for now. Could that mean you are carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all that? That was the password. Yep, exactly. We are in Little Pinecone and Wood Figure Circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me? Her? Tumaini? In our circle? We have to write to Vigi right away and tell her. Oh, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed mountains and seas to get here, all the way from scorching Atlant to frosty Snezhnaya. Want some rye bread and warm soup? Warm up, catch your breath, and then we'll get down to business. You're already looking after everyone like a real big sister. Of course. The two big brothers who trusted me with the network are professional adventurers. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back fast, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. So what's the rest of the plan? Our secret is share it all. The Adventurers Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions and the capable adventurers rise to the top. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means all that hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. That makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happens in plenty of other fields too. Right, as a big brother from Fontaine put it, all across Tevat people keep inventing the same wheel every day. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, just like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, fields of legendary swords, all sorts of good stuff. Of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all those strengths come together. That way more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. That's an interesting idea. So how is it going so far? Well, we only just got things going again, so we're not exactly back in big shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya, so I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, and try your hand at whatever setups you find out there. Do all that and we'll count it as a success. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. Hello, Sayonara? It took you a year and a half to finish the story, or only the part after Odette and Alyosha saw Paimon. I mean, that's more like... We are getting close to the end of Act 1, no? Kinda hard to remember. I streamed for 16 hours that day. We may not have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. And also, part 2 took me like half the time part 1 took me. Partially because I took fewer breaks during part 2, and I was also like getting less distracted with stuff. Like, you know, oh, chest here, spend resin there. Hello, the gamer. I believe that if we all work hard and encourage each other day by day, we will keep getting stronger. Okay, that's some real motivation. You've definitely got the right attitude. And when it comes to exploring places no one knows very well, and Paimon are just the team for the job. So let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, Chichikova gave us such a warm welcome, not to mention the rye bread and hearty soup. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. I'll go get ready, then I will be off too. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us about it. Oh, and check the base mailbox while you are here, okay? You never know what little surprises might turn up. Oh, wait, the notification didn't work? Sayonara gave a tier 1 sub! That landed on Molonek. Thank you very much, Sayonara. Why was there no notification? I don't know. I have no idea why. But really to Chichi and good C4. At least Chichi is good now. Although her cons aren't like that major. They're fine though. In the Mutual Aid in Bloom Into the Frostlands event, as a member of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, the traveler is tasked with exploring a designated part of Chennai according to a given plan and completing operation objectives such as photo taking. Complete is to earn supply rewards as well as obtain fervor coupons. In the Snowballs Rolling Challenge, travelers can use their fervor coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for the corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. The statue can be placed in the Serenity Pod. In the stronghold, you will come across a Mutual Aid network storage device. You can place any duplicate statue parts you have in this device to pass them on to other network members. Placing a part in storage also earns you share points and allows you to collect parts left by other members. Man! Camera. You just need to skill with Chichi. The burst only deals damage before C6. At C6 it also gives like quills. So before C6 you don't even really want to burst. It's mostly a waste of time. But if you have like, if you are playing something like Cryo MC main DPS, Cryo MC main DPS deals like all the damage immediately after switching in and then just like does nothing for the rest of his rotation. So the shorter your rotation the better with Cryo MC. So you can like switch off of him early and then like burst with Chichi every other rotation or something. The specialist camera provided by Chichikova, serving as a special equipment for the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Once a designated target is captured in accordance with the exploration plan, the captured image is processed into vital intelligence, lighting the way for the rookies who follow in their footsteps. I do need... Let's go like this. They say burst. I said that you usually don't actually use the burst. Her stellar damage buff comes with her skill, and so does her cryo application. The only thing that the burst does before C6 is damage. It does decent damage. It's kinda like a single Sandrone charge attack beam thingy. But it's usually not worth the time. At C6, the burst also gives quills, which are decent. So at C6 you kinda want to... at C6 you do want to burst if you have the energy. Before C6, not really. Unless you have nothing better to do anyways, because you are playing like Cryo MC main DPS. And his rotations are pretty slow. Or like pretty short, rather. Oh my gosh! Mine! Are you on a secret mission? Is that why you have to keep your identity hidden? Is there anything we can do to help? We may not be very strong, but if you have a task for us, we'll give it everything we've got. Stream is 1080p locked. This is like outside of my control, 100%. The Twitch... Because whether more settings are available or not is 100% up to Twitch. And I have noticed that if I stream for longer, when I do longer streams, they tend to take away the quality options. I'm not sure exactly why would that be the case. I feel like my average watch time on Wednesday was actually like decent-ish. But I don't know, maybe also like the Zenless stream yesterday was pretty bad. You can't watch the stream at 160p. If you are lagging because the Twitch stream is too high quality, just try YouTube. YouTube should work just fine. Let me see. Quality options on YouTube. Yeah, you can go from 144p all the way to 1080p. So, yeah, when Twitch is being nasty, you can always just use YouTube. Have the chat open on Twitch and watch on YouTube. I mean, as long as you don't want to send like emotes from 7TV, you can just like read the chat on screen, and then you see the Twitch chat. YouTube chat is pretty bad. You can make it because like by default when you open YouTube, it selects like top chat, where it like only selects the best comments for you to read or something. You can change it to live chat and it becomes better, but still not perfect. See, the top chat feature is so useless. It's so weird because if YouTube just made a functional chat, they would instantly take away like 100% of Twitch viewers. That's like the one thing that YouTube sucks at. And it's so easy. Because the things that Twitch sucks at are more challenging, you know? Stuff like actually storing videos for longer and not deleting them after a week or two. The VODs, and like being able to rewind on every stream and not just select streamers when you sub to them. The quality options. Like at least the things that Twitch does badly, you can be like, okay, sure, they want to save money. So they don't like store all the videos and whatnot. But on the YouTube side, why does the chat have to suck so much? I say which comments are best, I have absolutely no idea. Then here's your task. Let's all grow stronger together. Then we've already begun. We've been training hard and we won't let you down. Chikova told us to use the camera to observe all kinds of little animals, so we went and learned from the hunters how to get close without startling them. Just put Sayo in your party. Or no, for animals it's Aloy. For animals it's Aloy. That skill is called stealth, right? The warriors of the Masters of the Nightwind are really good at it. Maybe we could even use it in competitions. And we've been taking the manual with us and going all over the place, but there is so much deep snow on the roads and the blizzards are super strong. So we need to get used to the cold too. And we have to learn how to use lots of new ice sculptures. Why don't you tell me a little about yourselves first? We're on a training trip. Little Pinecone's dad, Uncle Amuru, the sun dagger of Seitad, taught us lots of fighting moves. But that said, since we've always stayed in Atlan, we don't know enough about warriors from other places, and that won't do. So he gave us a great big bunch of travel money and sent us all the way to Shenzhen for some serious training. He let 2 kids travel all the way to another country by themselves. Hey, we're not little kids anymore. I'm already 12 and little Pinecone is 10. They say Versa on the Clique of Plenty had already beaten hundreds of monsters when she was our age. Just a few more years and we'll be official tribal warriors too, like Kinich and Lord Ahau. This trip is just for training, really. We only followed Chichikova around and practiced boxing and wrestling with a few big white bears. Tatlanians are built different. We didn't pick fights with anyone super scary, so we'll be totally fine. That's as if you stay in a nice comfy place all the time, your body and brain both get slow. Dashier also said people in Liyue work hard with a certain kind of attitude. What was the word for it again? Being ready for danger even during peaceful times? Right, that's the one. If we are always ready for bad guys to pop up, and we keep training as hard as we can, then we won't panic when something really bad happens. And next time Natlan needs more warriors, Woodfigure and I are gonna both step up and help. What are the names, actually? And who is she? Hello there, Honorary Knight Tumaini. What a surprise running do you here? You look like you're from Liyue. Why call me by all those titles? Well, my little sister lived in Mondstadt for years. Whenever we all got together, she would go on and on about the food there, the Knights of Avonius, and all kinds of stories from Mondstadt. And I even caught a glimpse of you from afar during the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. Though I'm sure you didn't notice me. Later, after I bought several cartloads of fruits and grain fruit from Bold Bank Bouldern, she invited me to Natlan, where I heard a whole new batch of heroic tales about you. So with 2 grand titles like that, why not combine them? It makes you sound even more impressive, exactly the kind of title legendary martial world master deserves. You're helping me keep a low profile? Well, would it be more interesting to let her see a legendary martial world master's skills firsthand, instead of just hearing about them from someone else? Besides, Chichikova might not know all the legends from other lands. People who've traveled somewhere can miss a tale or two. Take my master, for example. Have you ever heard of Huang Xuan, Demon Slayer of the Flying Leaf? Huang Xuan? I've heard the name, but that's about it. I'm pretty sure I've heard about this. Exactly, Devat is vast and there are skilled masters in every corner of it. No one could possibly know them all. What are you doing? It's called circulating chi to ward off the cold. Or to put simply, tempering the will. Enduring extreme cold in only thin clothes is a classic martial arts discipline. I'm just about starting to master it. Of course, compared to Master Huo in his prime, I still have a long way to go. Master Huo, who is that? I've only heard about his fame from my master's stories. Master Huo was a renowned swordsman who also knew the art of forging weapons. His third blade was called Unseen Razor, and with it, he struck down many evils. Even now, the martial world still tells stories of his deeds. Lately though, people have been telling a different version of the story. They say Master Huo's growing fame made him realize his heart had become restless, so he went looking for somewhere cold and secluded far away from worldly noise. He kept heading north across Teyvat, and in the end vanished into Sneznaya's snowstorms. Could we actually get the end of the Unseen Razor questline from 1.0? The sword's name sounds kind of familiar. I should probably add that Master Huo's younger sister came forward a couple of weeks ago to clear the air. Weeks ago? She said the story had been exaggerated far too much and asked everyone to stop spreading it around. And since my master lost to her 10 years ago, and she's coming to Snezhnaya soon herself, I would rather not say anymore. Could she be playable? This year's Liyue Lantern Rite 4-star? I'll just focus on training, steady my mind, and keep improving myself, like a proper martial artist should. As long as I stick to the exploration plan and get to know all the places and things in Snezhnaya, I'm sure I will become someone truly strong someday. About Catherine's statues and gifts? They're pretty, aren't they? The set of Lady Catherine statues is a limited edition, you know? They cost a fortune to commission from some amazing artists and craftsmen. Oh, we don't see any of them yet. Some senior adventurers even hid theirs inside blocks of ice, while others mailed them back and forth to trade. They became so popular that the distributor and the guild even switched to a special fervor coupon lottery for the statue parts. And getting my hands on these coupons and parts took so much work. They cost me almost half a lifetime's worth of pocket money. But thanks to that, everyone in the Mutualite network can put together their own Lady Catherine just the way they like. You really admire Catherine, don't you? Huh? Isn't Lady Catherine the one in charge at the Adventurers Guild? I heard all adventurers have to do what she says, and she's the one who gives out all the commissions. And once everything is done, Lady Catherine even hands out the rewards herself. So that must mean she has information on every adventure in Teyvat, plus all the reward money. Isn't that super impressive? You just play Favon, Alyosha, yeah. About the exploration plan? A little worried? You don't think my plan is reliable? I've had people doubt me before too. What could anyone possibly learn from a kid's plan? Well, let me tell you, my exploration plan is based on the materials Talalikhin left behind. And these materials draw on the experience of all sorts of adventurers and hunters, and even on grenadier training manuals. See, I might just be a kid, but at least my sources are totally reliable. Is Talalikhin really that strong? Depends on who are you using as a standard. Ajax from my village could beat 50 Talalikins in a minute. No, 80! You've heard of Ajax, right? Then again, if I could ever last 2 whole seconds against him, I would be so happy I would wake up laughing. For an ordinary person like me, making it to Talalikhin's level is probably enough. No getting greedy. Talalikhin works at Adventurers Guild headquarters now. I hear he's pretty important there too. So if you hurry up and become a proper adventurer, maybe you'll get to meet him in Snezhnograd someday. And the Ajax is Tertalia. Why don't we talk about you? Me? There isn't much to tell. My family are just ordinary fishermen. If I don't get stronger, I'll probably just keep fishing for the rest of my life too. There is nothing wrong with fishing, it just doesn't give you much to look forward to. The most successful person in my family is my older sister, who's almost 20 years older than me. Damn. So Chichikawa must have been an accident. Her name is Budanova. When I was too little to remember anything, she joined the Fatui of Honor because she was so amazingly fit and strong. Later on, she even got to serve under a powerful harbinger and went off to Fontaine. But she's been so busy with work that she hasn't come home in ages. I'm starting to forget what she looks like. Just keep writing letters to my sister. She sends me lots and lots of spending money with every letter, and even asks her friends in Shenzhen to buy me pretty clothes. I bought this outfit with the Mora she sent me. Pretty, isn't it? Once I get a little stronger, I'm going to show up in Fontaine wearing this and surprise her. Do you want to walk with your sister? No, my sister told me that if we both walked the same path, life would be a lot less interesting. She told our parents I had all sorts of choices. I could try being a professional musket sharpshooter, a geographic surveyor, a sailor, or an adventurer. Adventuring is still the one I'm most interested in, but I don't want to limit myself to just one set of skills. A friend I met recently, Dashier, taught me a Liu proverb: you can never have too many skills. Learning all sorts of things is a kind of strength too, and maybe one day I'll be able to help my sister in ways she'd never expect. His other skerk? No, he didn't even need one skerk, according to himself. He only took on a disciple because Vedrfolnir told him that he would. Vedrfolnir was like, I see it in the future. You will have a disciple. And he's like, okay, sure. If you say so, I will go get one. Okay, so I need to first do... Oh, here we go. We've already completed most of them. So even though I haven't activated the event, I've already been completing it. Could I check your Columbina? Okay. Eliminate talent levels 9 and 7. Yeah, make sure to level up the bears next a bit as well. 5 Codex is good, yeah. Usually, this actually ends up being the most reliable weapon in like Stygian and whatnot, because you start at 0 energy. So being able to burst early helps a lot. When I was playing against like the Watcher, right? I ended up putting Bina on Fav, I think, in the end. Because being able to burst in the first rotation was just better than having more damage in the subsequent ones. So I do like the Fav. And it pretty much gives you enough energy by itself. You don't even need this many ER substats. With Fav you would be fine even with like 180, I imagine, with the extra particles. But I guess it could help in Stygian first rotation to have extra. You are kinda cooked because you don't have Silken Moon 4-piece. Did you like trade a piece and forgot or something? Because yeah, probably like this flower. Or maybe the Suns should be Silken Moon as well. Yeah, you should have a 4-piece. She does get 15 crit rate. So this is 89. 144 crit damage isn't the best. You would like to see more crit damage subs. I mean, this is not the worst ratio ever because of the crit damage hat. But only 5 crit damage subs isn't that high. 15 crit rate subs is a lot though. And like I said, the ER is like you've got plenty. If you could sacrifice some of the like ER for crit damage, that would be best. Oh yeah, also you have 0 HP% substats, that's a bit sad. Not a single one. Oh, some of these I've already done, but they don't count actually. Like, those are like permanent things that you can only do once, they count, but the like things you can do over and over, they don't. So let's go take some Flaphawk pictures.
前期の財務諸表の確認がまだできてないんだ。顔が曇ってるさ。
Wait, there is... Oh yeah, let's grab this as well. And we can actually grab the waypoint. That will be useful. Oh my god, another one?! What do you mean another one? We just had one quest here that interrupted me and now there is a second one. In the same location! I mean, I came here for the first quest, so I wasn't really interrupted by it. For goodness sake, I'm not an adventurer or anything like that. I'm just picking up goods for someone. I'm out of there as soon as the tunnel blasting's done. But you know what the creepy thing is? They say no one who has ventured into Okurov has ever come back out. And who in their right mind would have their goods there? What if this is all a setup? What if you get robbed by a bunch of hooligans the moment you get there? Excuse us, we are Paimon and Jan. We are adventurers who travel the world. We were talking about some town called Okurovo or Ogurovoro or something. It's actually where we are headed. Is it? Oh, hello, my name is Vineska. And this is Yari, my fiance. Are you on adventure to Okurov? But it was abandoned a long time ago, and the train can't even get in there now. But I know a few folks who are planning to go there to pick up some goods. And they are the ones who hired my fiance to blast open a tunnel for them. That's right, but Vineska over here doesn't want me to go now. So I have no choice but to pay a hefty penalty now. I can't believe I'm actually catching the blame here. This is for your own good. Wanted two of you just say something reasonable here? Sure, I'm always happy to be the voice of reason. Back in the day, everyone used to say that Okurov was a great place to be. The weather there was warm enough, and there even was a famous doctor there. At that time, moving to Okurov seemed like the most natural thing to do. But later on, someone realized that no one who has gone into Okurov had ever come back out since. There is a line from Tales of the Strange from Okurov that reads, "Deep in a beautiful mountain valley lives a magnificent firebird, a bird so beautiful that it's impossible to look away from it. Its wings when spread are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones, while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves but follow it deep into the valley." So you're saying nobody can get out of that Okurov place or something because that firebird is so pretty? No, that's not what I mean. They probably were eaten by that firebird. Oh, for goodness sake, Vineska, if that sort of monster really exists, would it have left Okurov to eat everyone else by now? I've never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. I don't care. You are not going in either case. Now I'll have to get someone to go in my place at least. An abandoned town and the legend of a strange creature. Hey, Goggles, Jan, do you think this might be related to the thing Goggles is looking for? But in the description it does appear that there is some kind of connection. But where can I find someone on such short notice? I will do it. What is an adventurer if not one who keeps adventuring? Oh, how terribly kind of you. Looks like Yari won't be going then. I wish you a most fruitful adventure, Yari, and I will be praying for you. That felt weird, this setup. Hanheim smelter isn't reasonable. Well, yes, you're right, but I already signed the contract. Okay, now we can get the viewpoint. Ooh, where warriors sing the sea shanties, added to the archive. And we should head upstairs here as well. Tales of the Strange and Incredible Tales of the Strange from Okurov. Oh, that's the thing. Oh damn, what is this? Oh boy, that's a lot of text. Okay, I'm not gonna be reading all this right now. But it's cool that there's actually a newspaper here, and we can read this. I will mark it for myself later, if I'm like bored at work. I will read all of this, but this has like 10 pages of text. Would take too long to read it out loud here. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the ladder. Fresh meat. I'm so mean to all these birds. Oh. Okay, so let's continue on our way. Maybe if I fly high above the city, I won't trigger any side quests. Ooh, music disc. Like a text pointing out where a music disc is. Actually not bad. Actually not bad. This one was fairly obvious, on top of the snowman. Oh. That bird died by itself. Or maybe it wasn't even a bird. Oh, is this is the like artifact thingy? Yeah, this is useless though. Yeah, this is useless.
顔が曇ってるさ。せい。
Ooh, furniture chest. Also, there is. Oh my god, this is actually kind of big. There is this fishing association here as well. We could go here first, actually, because it's like along the way, and I have to take some pictures as well. During the photo taking challenge, you must use the man camera to take pictures of the designated targets. When the designated target is in frame, the camera will also display information regarding the target to help you determine the best photo taking moment. Adjust the photo taking distance and lens zoom to take photos with greater ease and efficiency. Inside operations, you will need to take pictures of the target at specific moments to record the behaviors of various animals. For instance, go to the recommended spot to look for set target animals, as this may prove to be the more efficient approach. Oh, then just like looking for them randomly. This is the comparison point. Here I can actually build. Here we go.
嬉しい収穫だね。
Says giant specialty giant octopus. That is a giant octopus indeed. There is some jump pad here. That somebody else has built. Oh hello, why am I not jumping? Here we go. Oh, yeah, it was to get here. Oh! Oh my god, I fell.
夢療法。
Come on, Mizuki, you can get here. Here we go. Yeah, the jump pads are actually fairly useful. I can just delete them afterwards to not pollute the environment. Let's check out the fishing association.
静まれ。
And we've also got another furniture chest.
せい。富は気持ちを整える良薬だよ。
Oh, that's a bear! Or is the walrus actually? No, it's a bear! Zereptstov. Gotta focus. Fishing like life can be ruined by a single moment of carelessness. You can get a new type of bait, only a single one though. Oh, and then we can make one of the ice sculptures as an indoor furnishing. That's the only thing we can buy? That kinda sucks. These are cute though. At the very least.
顔が曇ってるさ。
Maybe we can like this pad, because it's actually useful. Let's take it over 30 seconds, it's as far as we can go. Anyone else want to step up? Huh? Here? Will no one step up? Come on now, people of more Pesok. I don't mean to look down on you, you know. And you are? My name is Likhovidova, the one who set up the Snowball Dodge Arena. I used to be an Adventurers Guild member myself, you know, and there was this one time when I encountered a pack of flaphogs amid a snowy night on the tundra. They came rolling on like a cannonball made of giant spikes, and I was left a right-sobbing mess by the end of the chase. Having survived this ordeal, I committed myself to training harder using snowballs during set training to simulate the impact of their charges. Once I succeeded, I would have the agility to humiliate them the next time we met. Hence the snowball dodge arena. Doors are simple. Stand in the arena and try avoiding being hit by snowballs. The longer you last, the greater the prize. What do you think? I can see it burning in your eyes. The will of a warrior. Wanna give it a try then? Let's have at it. Alright then, step right up. Three, two, one. Excuse me? I thought this would be a bit different. But I guess it's something? Oops. Why is this one like flying? What is happening here? What? Hello, Sinbad. Okay, I guess we won. Whoops. I guess we won, and that's what matters. Oh, come on. Also, apparently when you... I'm not gonna like do this now because I have other priorities, but apparently when you have child in your party, you do get different dialogue when talking with like half the NPCs in Morpesok. On him, because like he's from here. He's a local. So that's why it's only child. And nobody else. Okay, I did get... I want to go to my train for a sec. Because I did get the recipe for a new type of bait. And this is the only crafting table in all of Sneznaya. Oh, it jumped somewhere, who knows where. Here we go. Okay, it uses the snowball flowers. Let's make like all of them actually into bait. Same for Rodet and Vodenica. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by the same? Man, these are like one of the most annoying things to collect in the game. NPCs, but they are not child. If an NPC says, "Oh, Ajax, how have you been?" That's you can't get this voice line when you're Vodenica or Rodet. Also, they are not from Morpesok. I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly where Rodet and Vodenica are from, but I don't think they're from Morpesok. Because like this very town, right? I'm talking about this town. Okay, let's see how are we doing here. Oh, yeah, some of these we actually did by accident. So Statue of the Seven, Call the Train, Polyarbers. Let's go Polyarbers. Daydreaming. Hello, Hefty. Please, English only. Okay, that's another one done. Statue in the central plaza, nic nie znaje. Oh, they mean this. Okay, I should actually try getting this thingy. What would be the best way to get there? Could like Kinich work?
実りの多い協力関係になることを祈ってる。
Wait, this doesn't work, but I can aim. Maybe that will be slightly better. I could also... Oh yeah, wait. What I can do... I can create a launch pad. And in the air use my E, right? Wait, can he do this outside of Natlan? I think he can. Oh, but he doesn't like hang in the air at all. Okay, it was kinda close. Ah! This is like a sphere. Okay, it doesn't quite get there. Wait, doesn't this like jump you further if you boost it with Stellar Conduct? If I go like...
実りの多い協力関係になることを祈ってる。銃の方が早い。
十分。
Actually... Okay, this is shooting. Yeah, I don't think that's a feature actually.
これは必要か？
A better way might be to go somewhere higher up and just glide down here. I could also do an extra... Actually no, he cannot do this. Yeah, close but no cigar. Okay. Let's try a different approach. Let me turn back these teams into what they were. Sandrone.
善意で手伝ってあげるだけだから。行きましょうか。
So the best location to go from... I feel like this would be good enough. And from here, we can just fly over without much issue. I could have even just like went up the stairs actually. Here we go, this will not bother me anymore at this point. Okay, tomorrow complete, and now we just have... Use the... I to call the train. And then... Unlock the statue of the 7 in Felfrost Peak. What is this? Okay, that's actually fairly close to where I'm going. It will trigger another quest. Most likely, but it is what it is. So let's just use Chaska to quickly climb these mountains. Just kinda rush this Statue of the 7 for the event, and then we'll be able to take the rest of the exploration slowly. Normally I don't love using this team for exploration because it's just too efficient. Chaska is way too good at getting to places quickly. So I actually miss out on quite a lot of fun from stumbling around. Okay, there are some enemies, some exploration challenges. There's like thunder strikes or whatever. But now we're just at the statue. Have you something here for Vesna? No. Chaska always stays. Wanderer would probably be swapped for Vesna though. Vesna is an emo, so that's why she can fit in the team. Maybe nah, she probably doesn't replace Varessa. But yeah, you do need 2 anemo, so you cannot replace Wanderer for a non-anemo character, but you can replace him for Vesna. But Chaska is like the most irreplaceable character. She's the last one to go, if things change somehow. If new characters get added. And here we go. Oh no, we don't have the entire map. There is one more statue here actually. Especially a C1 Chaska with Linne's Sig. We need some cryo power to level up our sword. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most alive yearns to survive. What does Francesca do? It extends her skill duration. Or rather, it reduces her Night Soul and Floriston consumption. That's what it actually does. But her skill lasts as long as your Night Soul remains. So it pretty much extends the duration of your skill. Okay, Traveler is getting stacked now. So we're just here for the statue. Now we need to call the train. Let's do so in more Pesok. And we needed to use Eye of Graya. Do I need to equip it to do this? Or can I just do this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't need to equip it. I like the train. It is also very convenient when it comes to things being close to each other, because this is like this and not Snezhnograd is like the central hub that you have in Sneznaya. When you tip, you are over here, and then you just like do a couple steps. You have the crafting table and Catherine. Yeah, I will do things like visit child siblings later. But for now, we've done all the challenges. Well, that was fast. And now let's do this, whatever that is. Snowballs are rolling. 2 big cakes. Will I need to do 20 challenges? Oh no, for every additional rating, you can spend 1 extra coupon to obtain an additional statue part. So I can get 4 per run, so I just need to do 5. Oh, my thingy reset. My chat reset. Because this would be the time where I would start preparing for a live stream. If not for the fact that... if not for the fact that I already started streaming. Only 3, not 4? Also, I started 0 claims, and it's like +1, +1, +1? This is not what this says. This text says that I can use 1 and then +3. We'll see when I actually do this, but the text says that I can get 4. So let's check it out. Oh my god, what is this? With the snowball launcher, you can fire snowballs in an arc in the direction of your choosing. After firing, you can track and control the snowball. The snowball will roll on the ground on its own after landing, and by controlling its direction, you can keep it from colliding with obstacles along the way. There will also be items along the way that you can touch with the snowball to collect or break to earn points. These include adventure coins, big adventure coins, and dopey snowmen. The 1.2 content. Wait, were the snowmen 1. No, the snowmen were 2.x, right? Use the choice between spending 1 or 2 if you earn enough to do 3? What? I don't understand this. I don't understand what you just wrote. Oh, they only get like +1 claim? But it said +1 claim next to each point breakpoint. Or are claims and coupons a totally unrelated thing? Oh, it might be that claims and coupons are not related to each other. And +3 claims doesn't mean that it's like plus coupons. On the other hand, colliding with an obstacle such as a wall, tree, or rock will cause your snowball to shatter. At this point, you will have to launch another snowball from a nearby snow launcher. Colliding with objects such as icicles, fencings, and crates will cause you to lose points, although your snowball will continue to travel. Along the way, there will also be terrain objects like launch pads and sprint tracks that can either change the snowball's trajectory or its travel speed. Additionally, certain items can also give the snowball limited time buffs. Make full use of these terrain objects and items to maximize your score. Just rolled in place here. Okay. Oh, there is a time limit, I didn't notice. Okay, this is a pretty stacked location. Can finalize early. Love it. So no, I use... Oh, so I use 3! You do indeed only use 3, not 4. Huh. I don't... There is no way to interpret this text directly where it makes sense that you can use 3. Each time such a part costs 1 fervor. For every additional rating star achieved in a single challenge, you can spend 1 extra fervor coupon. I guess you start at 0. It doesn't really make that much sense that you start at 0, by the way this is written. I thought you like start at 1 and then per star you get +1. Whatever. The possible statue parts are the same in every challenge. Why list them out like this if they are always the same? Confusing. Let's go right. Wait, I can already finalize? Damned. Well, that was fast. If I need to farm more parts, I know where to go. Go here and go right. Hey, also the snowballs are such ice bridging power creep. You can just roll across water and create ice with like no slowdown, no delay. I will go left here, although I'm not sure if that's the best idea. Although there are quite a few snowmen. Snowmen are stacked. We do want to see snowmen. Oh. Ah, I missed that guy? Okay, that was pretty bad. Okay, we reached the stacked top again. Okay, what now? Let's go back here. Oh my god, that's wrong. Let's go back here on top and then move to that platform with all the big coins. Here we go. This one is definitely not as fast as the previous one. Was that the Statue of the Seven? Oh boy, that's a long map. Oh no, that's... Oh yeah, that's the Statue of the Seven actually, yeah. Well, this one is more linear. It's more like a racetrack. Let's actually go until the end. For once. And by that at least let's get this snowman and then we quit. Oh, we got there. Oh, it actually did end by itself. Oh, I didn't expect that. Did I actually get every single coin or what? That ended by itself? Okay, so let's see where we stand now. Claim 2 statue parts, send 2 statue parts, complete 1 fully assembled Lady Catherine statue. We still have enough for 3 more adventures, one of which would be like 1 point short. Assemble statue number 1. Oh, and this is exactly like the snowball building thingy. Snowball building thingy. They have different poses. Let's go with this one first. I don't have a single expression part? That's not amazing. Oh, these are like little... Wait, let's get the tall one on the right and the small one on the left. We haven't arrived like this yet, there was one like that as well. This was Sumeru 3.0, very first part of Sumeru. You only deposit components part that you own more than one of. Wow, you need to like complete an entire template? Well, that's slightly annoying. Wait, they get a random part? From Svetochka? Oh, because this is not like actually co-op or anything, right? You just get these parts. What if I end up with 0 like eyes for my Catherines? Okay, I did get one. No, this is from people. Yeah, we didn't have... Okay, we got another eye. We didn't have Nahida back in... Oh no, we did have Nahida back in 3.0. Did we? She wasn't playable yet, but she was there in the story. Do these... Can you get any more than 20 coupons? Or is 20 like the hard limit and you cannot get any more ever? Or do some of these tasks refresh? Oh, that says that say unlock more operations in 9 hours. Okay. Okay, so we can get more. And we can actually get an expression on her. %80 done? What? Have you been doing anything but play Genshin since the patch came out? On Wednesday? This martial arts manual my sister sent back is amazing. I just made a few rounds south of the station, knocked some sense into a few unruly polyarbers, and got my blood pumping. Hello, the spawn. Then suddenly click, inspiration struck. Now let me think how to put it into words, ideally in a way that will help you put it to use right away. Oh, is that the introduction to Fontanian martial arts you mentioned before? I would love to take a look at it too. Sure, it's right over there, so help yourself. Don't forget to bring it back when you're done. New moves, good stuff! Huh? I didn't even notice Chichikova was gone. Wait, what? Because she wasn't. Not really, to be honest. Just got that. Do I think Sandrone, Odette, Diona, Fish will be a good team? Fish is kind of out of place here. Alyosha would be nice to play instead if you have, like, even C2 Alyosha is better than Fischl. C6 Alyosha is like when he becomes a real character, but he's more real than Fischl even without C6. Also Beidou. I feel like C6 Beidou and C2 Alyosha should be similar. Chichi would be better than... Actually, you do need one Electro character, so Chichi could be a Diona replacement. But I'm not even sure if it's worth it, if you don't have Yae. Because the issue with Diona is that she only buffs one character, but you don't have Yae, so... Buffing just Sandrone is not that big of a deal. So actually Diona is probably better than Chichi. But I feel like Fischl would still be improved by swapping her to Alyosha or Beidou. Of course, assuming you don't have Yae, because you would be playing her if you could, right? 170 is too little. ER is the only stats she wants. Nothing else. If you have like, what, 3 ER substats? If you have 170 and no ER weapon? Just play 5 ER Suns and all the ER substats you can. You should have like 250 for free. Stats don't matter on Beidou, she deals 0 damage. Or like not exactly 0, but almost 0. Might as well be 0 in a stellar team. Because she cannot deal stellar damage. If you can get some crit or whatever, it's nice, but mostly just for Favonius. Doesn't just prove how good my footwork is? I come and go without leaving a trace. Let's see how exploration plan is coming along. Oh, seriously? You're this far already? It's only been a few days. That year spent over a month on hers, and she didn't even get a fifth as far as you. Well, we've got a few exploration tricks up our sleeve. I've never met newcomers this amazing before. Actually, I've never even heard of any. Please, you have to share your tips with everyone. It will help the other newcomers improve at least 3 times faster than before. Don't worry, we're planning to do that anyway. Right, Jan? Let's think of a way to explain it that's nice and easy to understand. After going over how best to phrase things with Paimon, you add a short entry to Chichikova's Adventure Tips Handbook, summarizing what you've learned from your travels through Shiznai and highlighting a few points newcomers should keep in mind. These include, but are not limited to, how to predict the movements of wild animals, how to make effective use of Primate's constructs when exploring other areas, and how to observe monsters groups from the shadows to gauge their danger level and detection range. From an Atlan friend's point of view, perhaps this counts as its own kind of hero suite too. See, I knew I had an eye for talent. 2 genius newcomers spotted just like that. From now on, you are core members of the Mutual Aid Network. And when my sister gets back, I will introduce you. You might even learn a few more secret techniques from her, exclusive tricks of the Fatui elite. Then when the time comes, we'll be in your sister's care. Maybe we'll surprise her too. That's a promise. I'll be waiting in Morpesok for my sister to come back, so be sure to visit again once she does. As for this Mutual Aid Advancement Network event, I would say that wraps things up nicely. Not better restock the fervor coupons and statue parts for the newcomers who come after you. Tumaini! We're really lucky this time. We got to learn the real thing from you and everything. If we ever meet again in Snezhnaya, we would love to give you a proper thank you gift. Yeah, that set aside plenty of gift money for our trip, so we'll pick out something extra nice. Hello GP Kip? Hey, no need to be so formal. You're still kids. Better save that travel money while you can. That way you can go further, see more places, and make even more friends. You don't need to worry about grown-up things like thank you gifts. Then you can definitely count on us. Once we are done here, we are going right back to spar with the big white bears. We've been getting stronger every day since we came to Snezhnaya. We are taking all our training seriously. Basic fighting moves, muskets nobody back home really knows how to use, all of it. That's gonna be so surprised when we get home. Are they gonna smuggle weapons from Snezhnaya to Natlan? Come to think of it, I did notice that little Pinecone and Flammabomb wood figure are awfully polite when they talk to you too. It's almost like they are speaking to their elders. It's the respect friends show to each other. Ah yeah, that's right. In Natlan, once you've really sparred with someone, you treat each other with the highest respect. That's how polite people from Natlan are. They could give Fontaine's rich folk a run for their money. If I ever get to visit, I will have to remember to address everyone properly. People, Sorians, everyone. Especially the one wood figure mentioned, Lord Ahau. Okay, they probably have different dialogue now, but we can check it out later. I've already read quite a lot. And then, like, that's the afterword? I guess I got all the Primogems already. But I still want to get all the pieces. Oh, and some of them already got claimed, right? Damn, that was fast. Yeah, and you can make 4 Catherines. It's exactly like the snowballs. Complete 1 full assembly of Lady Catherine's statue. They also mentioned you can put them in the teapot. But where do you get the Catherine that you can put in your teapot? Do I only get this after I complete all the pieces? Oh no, I get the things here, okay. Outer Frenching landscape curio, and then probably I can use the statue parts that I collect here to decorate these. Okay, that makes sense. So if I don't collect all the parts, then I will be cooked. I won't be able to actually complete them all. They even did say that there will be more coupon operations coming up, but even with the coupons I already have, I have enough to complete everything. So that's kinda strange, right? Because like it does say unlock more operations in 9 hours. But then I have like 8 coupons and I'm missing 8 parts. So why would I need more coupons? More operations? I guess for people allergic to co-op. But you don't even interact with anybody directly. Either way. The Vault of Shadow Realm. Yeah, we should do some Shadow Realms as well. First thing I wanted to do was actually go here. This is where I will be able to find Wodianica, right? So I kinda want to go here. You're missing one of each. That is like a very likely outcome, because the pieces are not in like specific chests or anything. You're just gonna randomly. Paimon didn't think you would find a cave here, and everything is shaking again. And like, yeah, the more of them you have, the less likely you are to find more. Does someone live here? There's someone in tent, but not much snow build-up either. Who'd even come here anyway? How strange. What's this, an adventure notebook? The blizzard plastered itself to my face like a mask, almost sealing my eyes shut. I could not find a homeward way, let alone a path to the house of Hesperids. Fortunately, I was able to find a cave to avoid the storm, but my stocks of food are bottoming out. Perhaps I would never have... No, there's a trial set before me. It must be. I must reach the mansion and meet the great lady. I must witness true prime ice artisanship. But how will I get out of here? Perhaps I can continue to explore this cave first. I think I've gotten used to the temperature in here. Everything's starting to warm up just a little. Oh, is this person okay? Seems like he's frozen so bad he's starting to hallucinate. The situation does seem quite serious. Yeah. According to his notes, he's proceeding through this cave. Let's go on ahead as well. Can't be sure if he can still be saved though. Okay, I guess we are doing this quest now. Big chest and we can't go there. Such BM. A bunch of destroyed torches. There's a lamp over here. Could it have been left by the person who wrote the notes earlier? Absolutely annihilated. And if I had like no responsibilities, I would be playing Genshin 16 hours a day now as well. So I can judge you. Oh, there is an Oculus over there. Good thing I looked around. It's also on the map, but I actually wasn't looking at the map. Can you remember these characters? They are still not fully like built or anything. Actually, only one of them has the correct set. But yeah, for now I just have Mizuki on Vivi. This is not like a terrible option. Ideally you want to have her on the new Stellar Swirl set, but Vivi is like the second best. It does give you... Like, you do have better Vivi uptime if you have it on Mizuki over a different character. Because like, you have two Cryo, two Anemo, right? So normally the optimal way would be to play Vivi on your second Anemo, and then Sterile Swirls on Mizuki. But if you play Vivi on Mizuki, you do get better uptime and it still gives you some Stellar Swirl damage. So it's not all that bad. And yeah, ideally, Stellars were here. I would switch Farzan over to Vivi. Also, for now, I already have Tenacity on MC, because Tenacity is the best on MC. That's what you want on him in a Stellar Swirl team. So 2 Tenacity does nothing, so ideally I should have like Instructors on Farzan or something, or maybe Noblesse. Probably Noblesse. But I won't be switching this around, because I mean, I will switch this to Vivi after Mizuki has her set, right? So I won't be switching the set twice. And then Odette should be on Heart of the Furnace, the new buffing set. Because C6 Venti Beast for Vesna. C6 Venti apparently is Beast for Mizuki over Faruzan. All the shred he gives. is pretty good. Because by the time we get Vesna, we'll have Vodyanica as well. So then... maybe C620 would still be okay? And it would go Vodyanica? No. I'm not sure. It's definitely fine though. Like C620 is definitely pretty good. It is better than C6000. C020 is not better than C6000 though, so don't play Venti at like C0. It's only good with all the cons that give you a ton of res red. That Vodyanica Vesna Faruzan? Possibly. I'm not quite sure. Also, it's still the very first version of the beta. You play it for 20 hours on release day? Bro, what? Were you even like... aware of like what you were doing at the end there? Yeah, I get that you started playing early, but 20 hours? I guess I'm an old man by now. I was exhausted after 16 hours of playing.
夕べの夢は素晴らしい味だったよ。分けてくれてありがとう。
Man, Mizuki is so lovely. I love when she talks.
やる気が出てきた。
We didn't even get Mizuki ASMR when she came out. Oh, there was a chest inside. I just destroyed it out of habit. Wait, so I just like came around. Help me! Oh! Paimon, here's a voice! It came from over here. Let's climb up and see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I don't think so. We can get more heat like this. I had to spend a lot on the fire. Because the fire takes most of your energy. Makes sense so that you cannot like have infinite heat. What do you mean 72 consecutive hours of playing? 3 days? No sleep? No... You were just playing? I need to make another heat source. That is not normal. What? Yeah, at this point I do have to say that something is wrong with you. I will judge. I will judge 72 hours. Hey, don't. Here. Don't worry, we're coming to save you. Wait, what just happened to us? Good thing we didn't fall straight in the water. Oh, but be careful. Wait, that's just a boy. This iceberg's starting to move. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. There are prime icebergs blocking our way. Oh, we do have a bow. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool section. Oh shoot, I didn't notice them. Ouch. How is this guy still alive? Okay, finally drowned. We're heading downwards now! The water is flowing faster! If you don't have a bow user here, you're like out of luck. Oh, there's an Abyss Mage here.
氷と共に
顔が曇ってるぞ。
Bro's getting juggled. How is he still alive though? I think my Star Sword run out.
Tommy は気持ちを整える良薬だよ。
So here you just have to build a hit source. But something is still aggroed on me. The flow is moving again. There we go, a place to dock. Do I think the Sandrone team Beidou is way better than Fischl? Yeah, it should be. Because you actually get buffs from Beidou, you don't get anything from Fischl. Fischl buffs you in Electro Charged, Lunar Charged, and Overload. In Super Contact she doesn't do anything except for Electro Up and personal damage. And like, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. I feel like Alyosha should be better than both of them. Even without C6. Attack is a pretty valuable buff. Although Beidou's Shred is also good. Of course, assuming Beidou C6. If Beidou is not C6, she's bricked. Doesn't actually do anything for Stellar. Any predictions for the story? I don't want to discuss the story too much, because many people probably still haven't finished it. Oh, Tsaritsa be praised, scared me to death there. If I had fallen into the water, that would have been the end of me. Thanks, you too. I'm Martos, sorry. Were you apologizing? I want to tell you that the block of ice wasn't all that solid, but I just couldn't get the words out while I was up there. I can't say why. You were probably just feeling a bit too weak, you know? Anyway, feeling better now? Yes, much better. Thanks to you too, to be honest. Might I know your names? Just used 8 dream solvents to convert billets? Oh my god. I couldn't recover if I had to use 8 dream solvents. Introduce yourself to Martos. And Paimon, I see. That said, Martos, what brings you here at all, out in the ice and snow? Yeah, if anything, Paimon is not a god confirmed, but yeah, like I said, I don't want to discuss the Archon quest too much. Primite sculpting, that's what I came here to learn. Primite sculpting? That's right. I was headed to the House of Hesperids. Its owner is the Princess of the Śniegowic, one exceedingly skilled at this art. Many a masterpiece was crafted by her hand, even the snowflake at the heart of the Zapolarny Palace Plaza and the sculpture made in the likeness of crystal ores that stand before the ducal mansion of Novokitezgrad. Oh, do you have 246 ER and you still struggle with her birthday rotation? You can hold the E a bit longer. Or try to get a parry ideally. Because if you hold her E, or if you get hit while using it, you get a stronger E that gives you way more particles. I feel like with 246 you shouldn't need to do that, but if you do, then yeah, at least there is a way. Better than not having the burst. Humans cannot call upon Primice as the Fae do, but we can learn to use hammer and chisel to bring forth similar beauty. Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to the mansion. Wait, you're still going up the mountain then? Well, I'm here already, aren't I? It would be such a shame to turn back now. But you think about switching Diona for someone, but you don't know you have Chichi, but she's underleveled. Like I said, Chichi is better than Diona, not because her buffs are stronger, they are actually weaker, but because she buffs the whole team, and buffing Yae is very important. You have no Yae to buff. So Chichi would actually be a downgrade over Diona. Diona should be your best in slot if you don't have Yae. Also, Alyosha is way stronger as well when you don't have Yae. Because the downside of all of these characters, of Diona and Alyosha, the reason why they are not best in slot by default, is because they don't buff your Yae damage, right? But there is no Yae to buff, so Diona and Alyosha value goes through the roof. The team strength goes way down, of course, because no Yae, but yeah. For the team you have with no Yae, Diona and Alyosha should be better than the 5-star options like Chichi, Escoffier, or Nicole, whose value is in buffing the entire team at once. I won't stop you from continuing on, but wait for the blizzard to die down a bit. Alright, I will. You help him start a fire here and give him a share of your food and water. Hello, Luna Jen. How's it going? I'm doing great. I'm in love with Shiznaya. I mean, there is no real Odette replacement. But there are a bunch of characters that you can play in the 4th slot. Because like, the core of the team is Sandrone, Yae, Odette, right? Those are the 3 characters that like, if you have them, you always play them. And they are very important to the team, like, integrity. And the 4th slot is like, whatever. And the 4th slot can be like, Alyosha ideally C6, can be Diona C6, can be Beidou C6, can be Escoffier, can be Nicole. And like, if you are missing Odette or Yae, you just play one more of these like whatever characters in the other slot as well. Right? She's never supposed to be in a team to begin with? What do you mean? Escoffier is like one of the best options in the final slot. It's Escoffier or Nicole. It's better than Chichi or even Alyosha C6. The best team is either Sandrone, Odette, Yae, Escoffier, or Sandrone, Odette, Yae, Nicole. It's like between those two, and it's very close. Depending on who is calking, the result is either Escoffier is best or Nicole is best. Chichi is... Oh, and you have Sucrose as well. Sucrose is fine, but... So like the issue with Sucrose is that she doesn't shred for your Yae. You can only like either shred as Electro or Cryo. What does Esco do? Give you shred and damage. Esco deals decent personal damage and gives you Cryo Res Shred. C0 R0 Esco is better than Chichi. C0 R0 Esco is better than C6 Chichi. Usually. If you have 3 Cryo. If you have 2 Electro, 2 Cryo, then yeah, you don't play Esco. The trailer, that scene in the trailer takes place in the future, if at all. Because the weapon is not ready yet. We've had something to eat and drink, and you are all warmed up too. Now you're good to go. Thank you too, truly. If I do indeed learn this art, I will surely make you a great sculptor. Remember to make Paimon somewhat cuter. What do you mean somewhat cuter? Paimon's cute right now. Don't worry, I will make sure my work will be more than satisfactory. I just love this game, same. I'm just... Whenever a new patch comes out, I'm just even more in awe than before. But yeah, I love Genshin since 1.0. You used Inefa? No, that ain't it. Oh, Remnant Incense Gate obtained? I think that's 2. Or is it the first one? No, that should be 2. Oh no, it is the first. I have 1 of each actually now. I mean this is the most likely outcome, having just like 1 of each before you get more. I wonder if I saw any of your constructs? I do sometimes see constructs from my friends, but I don't remember if I saw any from you specifically. The Heavenly Principles are sleeping. They are kind of a sitting duck right now, apparently. Or like, we can assume so. possibly. So, yeah. It is hard to tell exactly. Ooh. Okay, so we can make... Oh no, we don't even need to make one. We've got one from the spawn. Oh wait, it doesn't connect though. Wait, can I remove my like? That's like the opposite of a good sculpture. Screw this garbage, man. How can you mess this up so badly? You had one job. Okay, where were we? I wanted to go meet Wodenica. So we should probably be going this way. Why is it playing Genshin? In 1.0, like around a week or two after the game came out. Oh no, this is a good mechanism. Yeah, this is some good placement. A lonely mansion against the whiteout added to the archive. Also, when I see something that's actually useful, you can like click here and select Anchor, the scope construct. Now this will not disappear. It will just stay here. Okay, but where do we want to go this way? Does this think we can live somewhere like this? Oh, let's get the wolfies.
氷ととも
夢療法
Oh, those are not wolfies. Those are the owl beasts.
富は気持ちを整える良薬だ
There
よ
is... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is for like the quest. But I want to go here instead. For now. Has my Genshin journey been so far? I mean, I've played... So not only have I played since the game came out, but I've actually played every single
顔が
day
曇ってるさ
since I started. Haven't missed out even a single time. And I just really like Genshin. Have completed every event. Done like every quest except for the newest ones, right? I could do have like the quest from 7.0, but nothing from earlier than that. Everything up until now, I have completed every quest, every event, every story. Only for your server? I mean, it's not even like all the constructs, because like if you could see every single construct from every person on your server, the entire world will be just full of constructs. It's just a random selection. The game randomly pulls up constructs for you to see. Prioritizing your friends. And I think also prioritizing well-liked constructs. I'm not actually sure about this though. Can I not enter? Here we go. I do want the waypoint first. Although the thing... Oh, fish! The meeting point will also be a waypoint. Yeah, following schedule for streaming? Yeah, I stream almost every single day at 8 PM CEST. Which is like actually 15 minutes before now. This is where I would start streaming usually. But today I started early because I had time. I had some extra time and I'm very hyped to play more Genshin. Yeah, I have heard that Pokemon Bank is getting shut down in February. I should hurry up with my Gen 4 and 5 playthroughs that I wanted to do. You can join the Discord server. Actually, wait, because you are on YouTube, right? So let me copy the link here. Oh no, what has happened? No, not home. Pokemon Bank is getting shut down. Bank is getting shut down. The old one on the 3DS. So here, you can join my Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. And also, so I not only stream Genshin, but also Star Rail and Zenless, the other two big Hoyo games. And I kind of like alternate between them, but Genshin is the one I play most often. And on the Discord server, I will always post, every week I will post a list of like which game I will play on which day, and if the streaming times are any different than usual, I'll also post about that. How long am I going to stream today? At least 3 more hours, but we'll see. I might stream a bit longer. Depends exactly on like whether I will be in the middle of a quest or something.
Oh, びっくりした。動物が突然こんなに飛び出してくるなんて。
What really made me jump was the traveler.
まるで何かから逃げてきたみたいだ。
That was a traveler jump scare. I would love to stream more, because streaming just like 3 hours per day on average is pretty scuffed, but it is what it is. When you have a full-time job, hard to stream more.
この穴から聞こえてくるみたいだけど。耳が。でもこの声どこかで聞いたような。飛び降りてみる。でもまた魔物とか厄介な敵に出くわすかも。先に様子を探ってみよう。おーい、誰かいる？
I love the traveler yapping though. Also, where is Paimon? Which game I'm the best at from the 3 Hoyo games? Probably Star Rail. I'm better at turn-based games than action games. I'm definitely the worst at Zenless, without a doubt. I'm pretty good at Genshin as well though. I've been playing for a very long time. But yeah, probably Star Rail. I've always been more of a turn-based strategy game kind of guy than an action gamer. Genshin is fairly slow for an action game, so it's fine here as well though. And I'm not like absolutely terrible at any of them. Just not as good as I would like to be at like Zenless, for example. But I still cleared the endgame every patch without too much trouble.
声が止まった？急に静かになると逆に不安になるな。でもこの下には一体何があるんだろう。魔物や敵がいるかもしれないけど、お宝を見つける可能性もあるか。やっぱり下に降りてみよう。危なそうなら戻ればいいし。
You carefully climb down the ice wall and you lose your grip at the last stretch.
ついてない。でもまだ先に道があるみたいだ。ここは一体。
Falling straight into a puddle and getting completely soaked. I'll play a game with you sometime. I'm not really much of a multiplayer gamer lately, especially. Also, what even is Marvel Rivals? Is that a shooter? Shooters are the games I don't like the most, actually. And I'm the worst at.
これはさっきの歌声だ。歌声をたどってみよう。
Okay, we rock to only the traveler. Is it gonna be like Columbina's house? What is this Apple Watch he has here? No fish required ahead. here we are. I don't really want to play any games with you, to be honest. It's kind of a strange request to just come into a random stream and list random games to play. Oh boy, music minigames.
大きな貝殻？まさかさっきの歌はこの貝殻から聞こえてきた？これもフェイなんだろうか？いや、歌といえばもしかしてボジャンニーツァ？
おーい、誰もいないの？
何の反応もない。まあキノコの魔人がいるくらいだし、貝殻のフェイがいたって不思議じゃないか。しばらく様子を見てみよう。
あら、旅人？
Damn, mermaid body Anita. Man, I love this so much. I absolutely love mermaids, and I'm so happy she has an actual mermaid tail when in water. Ah, body Anita?
なーにその反応は。一体誰に会えるって期待してたわけ？迷子のスネグーラチか？迷子のビラ？それとも迷子のドモボーイかしら？
Sorry, why would they have to be lost?
私の練習場所はこんなに隠れたところにあるのよ。道に迷ったのでもなければ誰も来れやしないでしょ。
Maspul. If not for Danica, like with the tail on, she's probably my second favorite design in Instance Naya. I love mermaids. Part of why I love Ellen so much is the fishtail after all. And the tail is even better when it replaces the legs. Most wouldn't dare to jump down that cavern.
ああ、あそこのこと？もともとは水を引いて完全に塞ぐつもりだったんだけど、でも専門家たちに安易に洞窟の壁を爆破すると山の上部が崩れて雪崩が発生したり地表が裂けたりするって言われたのよ。とにかくすごく面倒なことになるんですって。それに洞窟の構造を壊すとここの反響室としての作りも壊れるそうなの。そうなれば歌の練習ができなくなってしまう。だから諦めたのだわ。どうせあなたも言っていた通り、上から飛び降りてくる人なんてそうそういないものね。
Well, this is what Kokomi should have been. I mean, Kokomi is a human. And Botanita is a fae. Was this really where you practice singing?
あなたが答えない限り、私も答えないわ。一体ここで誰に会えると思ったわけ？一つの質問に一つの回答。次の質問はその後よ。それが礼儀ってものでしょ。
I love her attitude. She's no pushover. Boring waifu. She actually knows what she deserves. Alright, I thought it might be a shellfay.
は？貝殻のフェイ？はいはい。童話でおなじみの水に落ちた子供を助けるっていう貝の精のことね。て、スネージナヤにそんなフェイいないわよ。真珠に関係のある唯一のフェイは私たち水の精。伝説では私たちが心から悲しんで泣けばこぼれ落ちた涙が真珠に変わるそうだから、せっかくだし今ここで泣いてあげましょうか。知り合いだっていうのに私の声がわからないんだものね。
That said, do water tears really turn into pearls?
なるわけないでしょうが。 そんな伝説が本当なら、今頃スネージナヤの水底は真珠まみれよ。真珠のネックレスがあんなに高く市場で出回るはずないでしょ。それに出回っている真珠はほとんどかなり不格好なのよ。形がいびつだったり、中に不純物が混ざっていたり、本当に貝の精がいればお金を払って綺麗な真珠をたくさん作ってもらうんだけど、アクセサリーにしたら絶対綺麗よ。そうだわ、ほら、この体を温める薬を飲みなさい。さっき降りてくるとき水たまりに落ちたでしょ。
Thanks. Wait, how did you?
あなたが洞窟の入り口をうろついていた時から足音が氷伝いに聞こえていたのだわ。あたふたしながら氷の壁を降りて、最後のところでうっかり滑って水の中に落ちて、水をペッペッって吐き出したでしょ。本当は強いお酒でも飲ませて体を温めてあげようと思ったのだけど、こんなに冷えたお酒じゃすぐ酔いつぶれてしまいそうだものね。ほら、さっさと飲んで。雪原で狩りをする漁師たちが体を温めるのに使う薬よ。さて、次はあなたの質問に答える番ね。なぜこんなところで歌の練習をしているのかって聞きたかったんでしょ。理由は簡単。私が街で歌の練習をすると人の迷惑になってしまうからよ。
Oh, of course.
そうよ。前は私も劇場で練習していたの。発声練習をしたり、アカペラで歌ったり、室内の空気を新鮮に保ちながらいい気分で歌えるように、いつも窓を開けて練習していたものだわ。私の歌の凄さは知っているでしょ。練習のたびに窓の下にたくさんの聴衆が集まったものよ。私の練習が終わるまでは誰も帰ろうとしないの。いつも身動きが取れないほど人がぎゅうぎゅうになって。でも私があまり劇場で歌の練習をしなくなったのには他の理由がある。いつからか私の歌の練習を聞きにやってくる人たちの中にとても頭の切れる女の子が現れたのよ。その子は私の練習の習慣を分析し、大体の練習時間と場所を突き止めて私をあちこち追いかけてきていた。そのうち私の歌の練習を聞きたい者たちがその子にお金を払って案内を頼むようになったのだわ。その商売でその子は随分稼いだみたいだった。しょっちゅう私に分厚い手書きの手紙を添えた花を送ってきてくれてね。手紙の内容は平凡で1万回は聞いたような褒め言葉ばかり。少し不器用だったけど誠意は伝わってきた。だから私はいつも最新の公演のチケットを1枚送り返してあげていたの。喜ぶと思って。自分の愛するものを全力で追いかける賢い子だった。そういう人間は好きよ。可愛いし面白かったものだから、私も喜んで遊んであげていたわ。
So what happened?
あの子は変わってしまったの。そのうちに私の歌を聴くのが好きで来るわけじゃなくなってしまった。もっとお金をいっぱい稼ぎたいと思うようになったのよ。私の練習を苦労して追いかけずに済むほどの大金をね。それについてはどうでもよかったのだけど、ある時気づいたの。私が送ったチケットがどれも何倍もの値段で売り飛ばされていることに。もう私の歌も真剣に私の歌を聴いていた過去の自分も好きじゃなくなっていたんでしょうね。人間の言葉で言うなら大人になって可愛くないつまらない人間になったのだわ。私ももう遊びたくなかったから練習場所をお引っ越ししたの。ここでは面白い人間には会えないけど、少なくとも静かに歌の練習ができるもの。今の言葉は取り消しね。何せ 今日はみっともなく転んで濡れネズミになったあなたが来たんだから。
Just now during practice, your voice sounded a bit.
ああ、もうその話をすると頭が痛くなっちゃうわ。反響室さえ壊れていなければ練習の声もあんなに。
Memorable.
まさにそう言いたかったのだわ。ありがとう、旅人。
This place looks like it's in good shape though. What is the problem?
問題が起きたのは洞窟自体じゃなくて、あの信憑で作られた成虫の方なのよ。私が練習しすぎたのか、声が高すぎたのか。この間歌の練習をしていたら何本かの成虫が突然ひび割れてしまったの。もともとの設計を考えれば簡単な信憑虫を何本か作ってあの柱と取り替えたら、この反響室もまた使えるようになると思うのだけど、私こういうものを作るのは本当に苦手で。
What's that smile for? Hold on, were you planning this from the start?
そんなわけないでしょ。いくら氷を伝って足音が聞こえると言っても、そんな遠くの音までは聞こえないから。
Uh huh.
本当よ。だから早く助けて。どの柱を交換すればいいか教えるから。でも口頭では分かりにくいかもね。じゃあこの方法でいきましょう。
And what would that be?
しー。ほら、眩しく光る信憑虫がわかるでしょ。あれが壊れた柱。
Oh, your voice is something else.
当たり前でしょ。何の変哲もないところならこんなにいろいろやらないわよ。ということで頼むわね。壊れた信憑虫がどれか忘れちゃったらまた戻ってきて。もう一回見せてあげるから。
Okay, before we continue with this, I will go for a quick break. Or like, not that quick of a break. A slightly longer break. I'll go make myself some tea, grab something to eat, and then I'll be back. And yeah, we'll just stream until I'm done after that point. So yeah, I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so, hopefully. See ya then. Okay, we are back. Okay, so the pink ones are bad, while the green ones are good, apparently. Oh, so just click them until they work. Okay, there is
その調子よ。この新標中はもう問題なさそうね。
there is no gameplay here. You can't even like do it faster if you know what you are doing. You just
やっ
tap
ぱりあ
until
な
it
たに
works.
頼んで大正解だったわ。位置も形も完璧。早速試してみましょうか。
Huh, they give off a soft glow now.
ええ、これでしばらくは安心して練習できそうだわ。修繕のお礼に練習曲を一曲歌ってあげる。
Don't say this, traveler. Air protection compulsory or optional?
今日の発声練習はもう終わったから大丈夫。ここからはただのアカペラ練習よ。今日はここで練習して数日したらザーレ駅の方でも練習しようと思っているの。オデットとアリョーシャはあっちにいるのかしら。とにかくあなたはここに座って肩の力を抜いていてちょうだい。目は閉じないでいいのよ。聞き入ってまた水に落ちちゃいけないものね。
That's it? Oh, I hoped for a longer piece. And man, she's so beautiful. In the full mermaid form. Prerequisite quest? Reach level 3? Almost 100% all of Russia. Okay, let's construct then. We are gated more so by the progress than this anyways. And we're getting resin for artifacts next week. Here's a talk to Wodianica thingy. This.
「標中はもう問題なさそうだわ。次は何を練習しようかしら。旅人、ちょうどいいところに。ほら、あなたも試してみて。
Do I have to sing too?
いいえ、これを持って。これでこの標中を鳴らせるわ。さあ、どんな曲を聴かせてくれるの？
I think the prime ice pillar's length can help you get the exact note you want. You use this along with other ice pillars in the grotto to play a melody of your own. Place the resonant pillars back where they belong to activate the tidal resonance conch. The tide will then pass through the pillars at a certain speed while emitting preset notes. Something is like floating in front of my face. Yeah, music is actually really good right now. So where do I place this? Place the resonant pillars back where they belong. Double ammo gives bonus movement speeds? Yep. For teams that are optimized around overworld performance, you always want double ammo. And ideally one character that can give you bonus movement speed at day, night, or always. Chiori always gives you bonus movement speed, and then you have like a selection of characters that do either day or night. Dihya and Gaming do day, and like Rosaria does night, somebody else as well. Chiori. Chiori does it permanently. That one characters don't make the rest of the team faster. You do want like one or two. Wait, is this?
なかなかいい練習場所でしょ。
I didn't
さっきの曲もと
I
ても
didn't
新
do
鮮だっ
anything.
たわ。
Oh my god, what is this like mosquito? But yeah, so yeah, like having an Atlan character or two is nice for like just their movement, but then you want the rest of the team to buff them up. Putting like 4 different characters that all just move fast is kind of pointless because you're only gonna be using one at a time anyways, right? So 1 or 2 is all you need, and then the rest of your team should be more focused on making everybody faster. That is how you build an optimal overworld team for movement. Oh my god, what is this? Stupid mosquito or whatever. I thought my performance was missing a little something. I couldn't shatter the ice pillars. I didn't do anything. I didn't know what I was supposed to do until I clicked it and it was too late. Quite original.
そんなのを目標にしてたの？じゃあもっと練習が必要ね。私が指導してあげてもいいのよ。もちろんただってわけにはいかないけど。
What do you want?
今は思いつかないから面白い報酬を思いついたら言うわ。それまでは貸しね。また時間が空いたらたくさん練習しに来てちょうだい。
Okay, but this now I know what this does. I can place these like along the thingies, right? And then they will like play a melody. Okay, this is still incredibly scuffed, but whatever.
夢療法。
Let's grab these flowers. And you got the level 1 here. What is this? We might go here next. To gaze upon the dreaming pale crown. This is a pretty cool place. Although the Snegureczka wedding also seems interesting. There's so many things to do. I also wanted to go through some Shadow Realms. Okay, first things first. I can go to that meeting point to level it up as well. Haven't done so yet. And here we are at 30% already. Oh, this is also so beautiful. Feet? New quest unlocked? Strange sounds drift through the walls. Oh, that is in my walls. Oh, I had to go out to go back in. What is happening? And then the door just opened and closed again.
見ろよ、コロレフスキー劇団が新しい演目をやるらしいぞ。黒雪鳥？変なタイトルだな。雪鳥って白いもんじゃないのか？主演はオデット、目を覚まして。こんなにたくさんのことを私だけで全部こなすなんて無理に決まっているじゃない。これってボジャニーツァか？あっちから聞こえたぞ。開幕まであと2週間しかないのよ。どうしてこんな時にファデュイの任務なの？稽古やファンとの交流会はどうするつもりよ？
稽古も交流会も丸一日やるわけではありませんわ。たとえ丸一日かかったとしても夜の時間がありますもの。
なーに？夕飯を抜くつもり？それとも寝ないつもり？
そんなつもりはありませんわ。自身の能力に基づいて下した合理的な判断です。決して。あら？
ごめんごめん。オイラたち盗み聞きしようと思ったわけじゃないんだ。ただボジャニーツァが怒ってるみたいだったから気になって。旅人パイモン、ナイスタイミングだわ。オデットを説得するのを手伝って。
The Space Traveler is willingly coming back here. I don't want to discuss the Archon Quest too much, because there might still be people who haven't finished it. I imagine that most people who haven't finished the Archon Quest are playing it right now instead of watching live streams, but just in case. I want to give it like a week or two more before I discuss the Archon Quest more. So ideally no spoilers in chat. I have done the quest, but some viewers might have not done it yet. What's going on?
何でもありませんわ。
うちの働き者の稼ぎ頭がまた無茶しようとしているだけよ。あなたたちも外のポスターは見たでしょ？オデットは2週間後黒雪鳥に出るんだけど、これはもともと難しい演目で、技術だけでなく登場人物に対する理解度も求められるのだわ。ただでさえ稽古の時間もギリギリだっていうのに、この子ったらファデュイの魔物討伐任務を引き受けたのよ。聞いただけで時間も体力も使う仕事だってわかるでしょ？もし公演で問題でも起きたら、あなただけじゃない、劇団全体の問題なのよ。ファデュイの方で調整してもらえないのか？稽古の時間がこんなにギリギリだって知らなかったって言えばいいだろ？
いいえ、そんなことありませんわ。公演のスケジュールを知った上で受けましたの。
ねえ、なんでだよ。
Doesn't seem like she really wants to talk about it.
とにかく私は両立できますわ。
あなたの意地っ張りにはかなわないわ。言っておくけど、あなたに連絡がつかないって誰かが文句を言ってきても、もうかばってあげないから。
Since that's mind is made up, maybe it's better to think about how we can help her instead.
おう、ボジャニーツァ、お前がオデットを心配してるのはわかるぞ。でもオデットはどうしても両方をうまくやりたいみたいなんだ。頑固者なのは知っているけど、頼むから今後は予定を他の人に組んでもらって。友人としてこれだけは約束してちょうだい。
私、それくらい自分で。
オデット？
わかりましたわ。
She's staring at me. Well, if there's no objection, I suppose I can help.
ええ。
Man, I love this girl so much.
あっさりだな。
以前劇場に閉じ込められた時に信頼できる人柄であることは確認できました。それに執行官様とも交友が終わりですから、ファデュイのやり方にも精通なさっているはず。適任ですわ。
Nobody, and just staring at me.
どうして私じゃダメなわけ？私の方が付き合いが長いでしょ？
確かにその通りです。劇場でも組織でもご一緒できて嬉しいですけれど、あなたに任せればきっと過剰に休憩時間を組み込んで散歩やお菓子の時間に付き合う羽目になりそうですもの。
必要な休息でしょうが。
あなたの生活には必要事項が多すぎます。
この世には面白いことがいっぱいあるのだから、全部体験してみるべきよ。見逃すなんてもったいないわ。
見逃すどころか見つけたことすらないものですから。
あなたはいつも自分の目の前しか見ていないものね。見つかるわけないわ。
私たちの目は前しか見えないようにできておりますわ。
そう、だからこそ友人が必要なのだわ。友人さえいればあなたの目は2つだけではなくなるでしょ。旅人、パイモン、オデットのことは任せたわよ。あなたたちの目を信じているから。
We've got this. We'll make sure the proper arrangements are made.
オーデット、あなたも旅人に任せると決めたからにはおとなしくそのスケジュールに合わせて行動すること。
ええ、約束しますわ。
それならよし。じゃあオデットのことは任せたわよ。スケジュール帳を置いていくから使ってちょうだい。黒
So
雪
this is
鳥
the
の公演は
or that
2
planning
週
gameplay
間
that
後
talked
よ。
about.
忘れないでよね。
ファデュイの任務に審査が入るのは1週間後ですわ。その点も考慮してくださいね。
任せろ。ってことは
And apparently it's more like a hangout where you can like go back and do it
専属マネージャー
again.
になるって
And there
こ
are
と
different
か？
endings.
ええ。よろしくお願いいたします。マネージャーさん。
Oh, just straight up like a big quest. Which I think I will do this later.
私の大事なオデットは任せたから、疲れさせないようにちゃんと見てあげて。
スケジュール帳はあちらです。これから2週間。
Did they claim the rewards? Yes. Black Snow Swan doesn't rhyme like Black Swan? I mean, Black Swan doesn't rhyme either. What are you talking about?
せい
Neither of them rhymes. So yeah, we do have the Cryo Treasure Compass. Although it won't really be necessary for now. Okay, so I should probably do some of the like, you know, the resin spending and whatever. Oh shoot! Maximum realm currency, that's not good. Wait, how did this happen? It must have just capped right now. Hopefully. Hopefully it must have capped just now.
この童貞
Yeah, the friendship wasn't capped yet, so it couldn't have taken too much time. Or it couldn't have been capped for too long. Okay, we've got these. Now I have a bunch of furniture, actually. For the first time ever. Ooh, this used new wood, white birch. I also ran out of Ashen Aratiku, apparently. I wonder what this looks like when I place it. It has to like open up, right? It's outdoor / indoor. How many people just stitch and give again? I don't know. I never really care too much about like the rewards things give. I do everything anyways.
童貞につい
If you hit hard pity, you're gonna crash out. It's almost impossible for you to hit hard pity. It's like 1 in 10 million chance to go to 90. Because hard pity is 90, not 89, not 88, definitely not like 75.
顔が曇ってるぞ。せい
Speaking of pity, should I actually just go for the C1? Should I just actually go until pity? I think I'm on like 37 or something. I did say I wouldn't pull for C1, but... Oh, I'm on 47. Because it's 50 minus 3, I'm on 47. I'll give you the number in a sec, just let me note this down. Because I did the math. Where is my spreadsheet? 90 PT odds. So the chance of getting 90 to 90 PT is 1 in 14 million. And chance of going to 90 PT twice, so whenever somebody says, ooh, you need to save 180 pulls to get the character you want, that is 1 in 200 trillion. So it essentially cannot happen. 88 PT is 0.0002% chance. Or actually, no, because this is like if you don't get a 5-star. So no, it's 0.002. Yeah, 0.002. Which is 10 times more likely than 89 PT. Because you have to look at it like the previous one. Because this here, this column is the chance of not having gotten a 5-star until now. So like, to get a 5-star at 88, you have to not have gotten it at 87, right? And then you just get it. Which is the 90% outcome at that point. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 zeros, so that's 1,000 to have 2%, and then times 50. Yeah, 1 in 50k is 88 PT. This is unlikely but realistic. 1 in 14 million is unrealistic. This will be 57 PT. I mean, as long as I don't open my secret stash, then I guess it's fine to pull a bit more, right? Another Alyosha. This is C5, right? Might as well go until C6, even if I'm not gonna play him in my teams anyways. He'll be a very good theater character. Or if I ever need 2 stellar teams. I've gotten 5 Alyoshas already. So it'll be 67. No 6-7 PT of that. Yeah, this would be C1. Ugh, what is this? Not like any weapon matters too much really though. I have all the forces I would ever need. No, I'm definitely not going for C2. C2 is definitely out of the question. This will be up to 77 PT, so this is pretty likely to be a 5-star. How come? Because it's too expensive. I'm saving for C6 Danica. Also, Danica is apparently gonna give Shred as well. So, in my Danica team, having the extra Shred from Odette C2 would be lower value. Every source of Shred after the first one is pretty bad. So thinking about my Danica team optimization, C2 is probably worse than C1 actually. Also, I'm gonna get Nicole C2 as well, which also gives Shred. I'm gonna wait until I can do another 10 pull. Doing singles is cringe. Do you know what team Aventurin wants? His best team should be Ashvale Blade. Mortnag's Blade, of course. But full elation should also work with like Yao Guang. They probably will be worse, but definitely will be playable as well. So one more erosion until C6. Might as well. Oh yeah, gotta do the plants as well. Ooh, I ran out of water plants. Whoops. Let's go to Leo and grab some. Gotta do the chores. I will blade adventuring Gilgamesh. If you will survive, then I guess. Velt should be a better option for a sustainless team. Because if you don't have Eidolons on the others, then most of your fights will probably end with you dead, instead of the enemies dead. Unless it's like some sustainless shield boss like the Graphia fight. It's like it would be fine at Graphia, but otherwise I would recommend either going Velt or just a sustain. You would have enough damage anyways, for almost anything in the game. Wait, these are not the plants I wanted. I mean, picking up silk flowers is fine, but yeah, what I wanted were these. I have already collected artifacts earlier today,
風が立つぞ。
so I will not be doing artifact collection. I did actually finally start to learn new routes. I do want to have an A route and a B route, but I will change my A route as well. And after I get familiar with that, I will start learning the B one. Okay. We've got the horsetails. I don't think there are any new water plants in Snezhnaya, which I mean makes sense because it's a land of cryo. But yeah, they very rarely add water plants, even in places where it would make more sense for more water plants to be. I could plant beetroots or rime currants. Maybe let's go with rime currants. They also give you multiple plants per harvest. I mean, by multiple it's like 2. Or I could go with these. I think these are for Vesna. The golden ferns. Yeah, let's plant those. And here I could do one of these new plants. I'll just go silk flowers, my goats though, right? I mean, for like just for today I could go with frost fairy flowers. This is what Odette needs. I will probably grab enough of them just in the overworld, but might as well get a few extra. Another character will need them eventually, probably. Okay, so that's done. We've already been here. Okay. I have finished Abyss, which resets tomorrow. So I can go back to Snezhnaya now, right? All the like chores are completed. So what do I want to do? Oh yeah, we need to spend resin. But resin will be spent in Snezhnaya. We could do the Alyosha boss, because I think I'm done with Odette boss mats. Which also means I can level her up. I just need more enemy mats, I think. Velt wants eagle, yes. Oh, I'm missing one. Castle 162 though. But yeah, we have all of these, that's what's important. And we have almost enough of the flowers. Alyosha though, I have nothing. I don't want to at least get him to level 70. To use him in theater. Yeah. So let's spend my resin here. Should work on E0? Ooh, not really. You really want at least E2 for him to be usable. Oh, I thought the train would be going the way I want to go, but it's not, unfortunate. I could have hitched the train and just like jump off here. Yeah, Velt is like usable at E2 and amazing at E4. At E0 it's kinda cold. With Blade it might be, but like yeah, your buff up time is gonna be horrible as well. Like your enemy delay capabilities will be terrible and your buff up time will be terrible. Yeah, so you want to sustain. Pearl should be best when she comes out. Oh wait, this was custom as well. Should I anchor that as well? I don't want to anchor too many, because if I anchor too many, they might stop like spawning or something. Ah, let's anchor this one though. Oh, I've already done so. Okay, sure. When? Have I been here before? Apparently. I haven't been over there though. Let's go to a team that can actually fight a bit better, while still not being too slow. We've got Anemo Resonance and we've got Mizuki for some movement. Where's my damage? Oh, he has no Cry Aura. Why is MC not shooting?
Yeah.
I should have just gone for that as well. Here we go. I want to skip out on that and then I lost my Cry Aura. I played remote only the tutorial in the story. Haven't done any others since then. I do want to try out more of this today though. We might want to go after I unlock this Alyosha. After I spend my resin and then unlock the Alyosha meeting point, I might just go to a Shadow Realm. 55k! That's a lot of likes. Can he shoot off field? He should shoot off field in Stellar Sword teams. I'm not sure why he wasn't. Follows your own party members around the field and periodically fires ice crystals at nearby enemies dealing cryo damage. So I'm not sure why it wasn't shooting. I'm pretty confused actually.
Say?
Oops.
わしに手を出すつもりか？さん、はい。夢療法。
No, that's not the best way to break the shield.
悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
行きますわよ。
これ凍結せよ。
Big damage? Oh, we don't have enough energy. Well,
顔が曇ってるぞ。
okay, we got there eventually. He's gonna be in Stygian. I don't know about Abyss. Maybe? Ever since Stygian came out, I haven't cared about Abyss one time, to be honest.
Yeah,
this is gonna be a bit faster than the previous one.
演算開始。
Ouch.
くだらない。
Yeah, that was a bit better. Ooh, nice. Got the 4. Although I'm not gonna be ascending him to Ascension 6 anyways.
トガリン、思う存分遊んでこい。
雪鳥の大産をご覧なさい。踊りましょう。
さあ。一休みしたいわ。 滑稽ね。
Gives a lot of energy back. Defense goblet? No. I mean, this is kind of like a perfect Zibai goblet or something. I don't think I have many good defense goblets. This could actually be usable.
呪言律令
猟犬から逃げ切れるか。当たれ。
さあ、はいいけるわね。ついてきて。くだらない。
Oh, that was it for the resin. Okay. So Alesha, can you be ascended? Yep.
トゥガリンとの連携がさらに良くなった。こいつも成長してるな。
I probably want Ascension 4, level 70, maybe Ascension 5. We have enough here as well. Now we need 4 more. CC6? No, C5. But I'm mostly leveling him up for theater anyways. I need to also give him a new Favlance. I could get the BP weapon and level that up instead, give it to him for now. I feel like he ideally wants Fav anyways. The extra attack percent is kinda wasted from that BP polearm. But yeah, I'm probably picking that one up first anyways. Unless, one thing I need to check, how good is Vesna's sword versus the BP sword? If the difference is like 10%, I'm just gonna get the BP sword instead. And skip her weapon. If the difference is 20%, then we just pull the Sig and never get the, or like, get the BP sword in like 2 years or something. Because the BP sword is for Vesna. It gives you attack based on movement. Completed. Chimeric Winged Lion. The Chimeric Winged Lion will oscillate between 2 enhanced states, Thundercall and Gale Force. Within the Thundercall state, it will become weakened when its elemental ward is broken. Additionally, any attempts by it to spread its Thunderblades can be disrupted by the Stellar Glimmer reaction. Once in the Gale Force state, it will attempt to absorb any animal orbs that are on the field to charge its attack. At this time, destroying the orbs or using the Stellar Glimmer reaction can stop its charging and weaken it. Okay, we have 2 condensed, but I can just keep them. I need 5 condensed for next Wednesday anyways. Because that's when we are getting Stygian. Right, and we'll farm the artifacts then. Okay, let's reach this thingy point. Thingy point, great. Well, let's get these Volcod Lux.
Oi.
飛ぶか。
絹のような弱さね。保とう。
They are weakening up not even this team. That's perfectly fine. Against them.
これ食べられるかな。
Even the run fast team. Oops. What is this? Arrow. Whatever.
風が立つぞ。
Oh, it's full of Volcod Lux as well. Wait, does he want to shoot them? They are people. Alesha, what are you up to?
旅人狩りの最中だ。獲物が逃げる。そう不思議そうな顔をするな。スネージナヤの町の外じゃ獲物は多くのものを指す言葉になる。例えば フェイのギャングのメンバーだ。
Fey gangs? I've heard of those.
とにかく厄介なフェイの集まりだと思っておけばいい。奴らはファデュイのように表立って動ける組織じゃない。だが同じくらいスネージ内に根付いてる。
Then why are you messing with them?
ここで獲物とされる奴は大抵一筋縄じゃいかない相手だ。それでも狩人が食っていくためには狩りをするしかない。噂じゃメンバーの中にはエネルギー協会と独自のパイプを持ち、大量のクルース肉証拠を溜め込んでる奴もいるらしい。もちろんその証拠は全て密輸用だ。幻冬計画の統計帳簿に載ることはなく、奪われても軍が追跡に動くこともない。
But the gang will investigate one day.
心配ない。言っただろ、あの連中は表立って動けないって。証拠を寒さに震えてる村のみんなに配ったとして、ドルジーナの監視下で奴らが一軒一軒回って回収できるはずがないんだ。そして当然俺が捕まることもない。
You say you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villagers.
俺はやるべきことをやるだけだ。それにこれは悪をもって悪を制すだけであって、別に立派なことじゃない。
Then consider me a fellow crook. I'm not afraid of those gangs.
確かに協力者がいると助かるが、そうだな。あんたなら問題ないか。よし、お座りだ。角はいたか？爪は？ギャングの角はどいつも武装してるからな。中の角の数は10より多かったか？まだ10までは数えられないか。俺が直接確認しに行くしかなさそうだ。正確な人数は把握できるだろうが、もう少し近づかないとな。旅人、あんたはトゥガリンと一緒に近くに隠れててくれ。俺の合図を待つんだ。
Well, let me quickly change team. I'll go with Farka. Also, change the quest to...
邪魔するぞ。こんな場所にも住んでる奴がいるんだな。
このガキ、どこから来やがった？何の用だ？
ただの通りすがりの狩人だ。近くで狩りをしてる最中、プラーミアバダーを切らしてしまってな。急いで暖を取れる場所を探してたんだが。
Fire water in Japanese, if I heard him correctly, is flame voda. Voda is water in Polish, so probably in Russian as well. And just flames to the fire. Kinda interesting that it uses more local pronunciation, or like, yeah. Instead of using water, or Japanese for water or anything. I haven't heard anybody say fire water before. I'm not sure if I wasn't paying attention or if it was just always in unvoiced dialogue.
トラブルに巻き込まれたくなければさっさと失せな。
外に2、中に3か。この程度なら取り逃がす心配はない。
何をする気だ？
言っただろ。狩りだ。
銃声がした。今だ。
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. He used his vision.
来客。
物語は始まったばかりだよ。気をつけて。
to scout out the people.
連中が証拠をどこに隠したか調べよう。
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
証拠が一つもないだと。なら奴らは何のためにこの場所を守ってたんだ。これは鍵とカードか。 何に使うものだと思う？
I can hear fireworks. And a lot of dogs being very mad at those fireworks. No clue at the moment.
カードは一旦しまっておこう。鍵はあっちの扉に関係ありそうだ。近頃将校の思想が問題になってるからな。きっともっとバレにくい場所に隠してるんだろう。
Let's head further inside.
あ、この鍵で開けられるか試すか。ついてないな。なんで何もないんだ。この氷。
Is it a dead end?
いや、この氷はまだ新しい。一時的に何かを隠すためのものか。目当ての証拠はもっと奥だな。わざわざ二重に保険をかけるほどだからな。相当溜め込んでるに違いない。
We need to find a way to melt this ice.
凍ったばかりの氷だ。この程度なら簡単だろう。
This is probably my most built thingy so far. When we get our like
や
end
っ
of
ぱりまだ
year,
道があったな。旅人、行くぞ。
when we get our end of year, like retrospection thingy, next year, not this one for this anniversary, but for the next anniversary, they will definitely tell you which thing you build the most of.
今考えると、さっきは迂闊だった。ベテランの狩人は怪しい洞窟を見つけてもむやみに飛び込んだりはしない。証拠の回収を急ぐあまりに判断力が鈍ってしまったな。
Oh, that's a lot of people. That's like a proper quest here for this meeting point.
待て、なんでここにもギャングのメンバーがいるんだ。
Should we attack?
想定外の状況だな。ひとまず様子を見るぞ。向こうは2組いるみたいだが、スコープがないとはっきり見えない。
近づくな。起爆スイッチを持ってるんだぞ。落ち着け。言っただろう。おとなしくそこをどくなら手出しはしねえ。お宝は見つけたやつ全員で山分けだってビッグボスが言ってただろ。ビッグボスには世話になってるからな。もちろん一部はイズマイルファミリーに上納するが、残りは俺たちのもんだ。それでもお前は俺たちに手ぶらで帰れって言うのか。そんな起きて聞いてないぞ。
山分けで揉めてるのか。
自分が宝を独占してるとでも思ってるのか。お前はただ宝へ続く道を塞いでるだけだ。いろいろ試したくせに結局中には入れなかったじゃねえか。お前たちは最初から何も手に入れられてねえんだ。それがどうした。先に見つけたのは俺たちだ。手間賃くらいもらって当然だろ。ですよねビッグボス。ビッグボスはもう死んだ。ズメイなんかに俺たちが仕切れるとでも思ってるのか。いいからそこをどけ。バラニーナ様にも同じことが言えるのか。この野郎。ビッグボスが面倒を見てくれたからこそスネージナヤなんてゴミための中でこれまでやってこれたんだ。あのお方が定めた掟は誰にも変えられない。ここんところ苦しい状況がずっと続いてる。だがもし掟に背く者がいたら絶対にバラニーナ様に報告してやるからな。調子に乗りやがって。近づくな。一緒にここで死ぬか。やめろ。本気で言ってるのか。お互い裏社会で生きてるんだ。なめんなよ。見張りからは お前らが入ってくるときに外に何人か残して入り口を完全に塞いだってのは聞いてるんだよ。最初から俺たちを生かして返す気なんてなかったんだろ。この爆薬がなけりゃとっくに消されてたかもな。はっ、先に手を出したのはそっちだ。まさかお前らがこの骨董品にそこまで執着するとは思わなかったぞ。ってことは売れば相当な額になるんだろうな。その分け前を受け取る権利は俺たちにもある。骨董品売ってもオラにするだと。お前みてえな目先の利益しか考えないバカしかいないせいで俺たちはいつまでも踏みにじられるんだ。ごちゃごちゃとうるさいぞ。今は取引の話をしてんだ。
なるほど。悪をもって悪を制すのは俺だけじゃなかったか。価値ある骨董品。確かにフェイのギャングはそういうのも売買してる。骨董品は村の人たちに配れないな。それにモラに変える手立ても必要だが、まあいい。手ぶらで帰るわけにはいかない。
As long as that Faye is holding the detonator, we can make any rush moves.
任せろ。手狩り行け。
誰か嫌がったのか。
I love it when Durin's burst alone is enough.
面倒だな。
One of them got away. What do we do?
放っておいていい。外の連中は片付けたし、増援を呼ぶなら拠点に戻るしかない。その間にここの骨董品は全部運び出せる。中を見てみよう。俺は古代のものには詳しくないが、これは現代で作られたものじゃないな。
I'm sure they must serve some special purpose.
ロコットにこの手のものに詳しい知り合いがいる。気になるなら後で見に来てもらうよう声をかけておこう。これはどう見ても運び出せそうにない。先に持ち出せるものを探そう。だがこんなものに道を塞がれてちゃこれ以上奥には進めないな。
Also,
範囲域の障壁装置を検知しました。対応する権限カードを使用することで解除できるかもしれません。
they said before one of them got away. Does it mean we killed everybody else? Did we kill all of them but one? Day of Grey seems to recognize it.
権限カード。まさかさっきのカードか。試してみよう。
Shadow Realm Vault Access Card. Can open the Shadow Realm Vault barriers beneath the Huntsman cabin. Can exploring the Shadow Realm missions now and obtain more incomplete data blocks to increase the access card's level. We can get a gun over here. And another gun.
ひとまず他のことは置いておくとして、これで道が開けるのは確かだな。中に入るために必要なものを外の見張りに持たせた上、わざわざ入り口を塞ぐとは。部外者に奪われないよう念には念を入れていたわけだ。このカード、連中にとって相当大事なものらしい。
You smell a rat?
単なる高価な骨董品のためにここまで慎重になる必要があるか。とりあえず中に入って確かめるしかない。カードとあの台座はまた後で調べよう。
と。
Oh, we also get the gun here. Muzzle. Blueprint for firearm accessory that can be used to create said inscribed weapon accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of Gray's HUD. In normal attack, gain 1 stack of Sky Mirror Sight, which grants 1% cryo damage bonus and physical damage bonus. The lasts 2 seconds, max 50 stacks. When you have more than 2 Sky Mirror Sight stacks, your normal attacks will deal cryo damage instead. So you pretty much always deal cryo damage. After like 2 attacks, we start dealing cryo damage. In breakthrough mode, charge for longer to consume 3 attempts at once to unleash an even more powerful Conflux Ray Spray attack. Like this, cryo damage at 600% of attack. After unleashing a Conflux Ray Spray in this manner, your firearm will reload automatically. But we don't have the thing yet. We only have the muzzle. So we don't have the full set bonus.
毎日がもの。これは
It's related to my gun.
明らかに現代のものじゃないな。これが連中の言ってた骨董品か。他に金になりそうなものは見当たらないが、こんなのが売れるのか。
I doubt it.
まさか本当に無駄足ってことは。運送地。思い出した。少し前、あるフェイのギャングがザーリベールイ時代の設計図を買い漁っててな。金になるのかと思って一枚奪ってみたんだ。それにこんな装置が書かれてた気がする。
What is it for?
詳しくはわからない。だが俺の記憶が確かなら、こいつを稼働させるにはパイプを連結する必要があったはずだ。氷を取り除けば動くかもな。フェイのギャングがこれほどまでに大事に隠し持つ装置だ。何ができるのか調べる価値はある。
Let's first melt this one. Even if I don't need to. Oh, I do need to. I'm always waiting for the little puff at the end. That's when you know you have definitely fully melted the ice. I don't want like a little sliver of ice to like remain underneath the map.
暖かい。これはまさかストーブか。
やっぱり情報は正しかったのか。クルース肉の炉の試作機はここにあった。あのお方の計画にはこの時代のテクノロジーが必要なんだ。
トガリ、待て。
随分と冷静じゃねえか。俺が何を握ってるか気づいたか。そうさ、どさくさに紛れてあのバカの起爆スイッチを拾ってほんの少し改造してやった。俺が少しでも手の力を緩めた瞬間、大爆発だ。
増援を呼びに行かず一人で戻ってきたのか。あんたは冷静じゃなさそうだな。
黙りやがれ。部下は全員やられ、苦労して手に入れたカードは奪われちまった。このまま戻れば俺があのお方に消されるだけだ。この施設もそのカードもあのお方の超大事なものなんだぞ。さっさと返せ。お前らもこの技術を狙ってるのか。そうか、他の勢力が送り込んできたんだな。エネルギー協会、いやルチーキンか。
関係ない。
騙せると思ってるのか。ジゲさんが死んですぐビソーキーストールは 利用価値がなくなった俺たちを捨てたんだ。俺たちが危険を冒して安域で発掘したものも結局あの権力者たちに奪われ。おい、犬を伏せさせろ。じっとしやがれ。
The high table in Japanese was Wysoki stół, or like the Russian equivalent of that, which just means high table. Wysoki stół would be high table in Polish. And yeah, it probably sounds almost identical in Russian as well. That's why it's called like this. They've got more Russian in Japanese than in English. Nic nie znają.
テガリン伏せ。伏せは攻撃準備の合図でな。おとなしくさせるにはお座りだ。
お前、一体どの勢力の？
通りすがりの狩人だ。
Would Rains help you dismantle the donation switch?
クルース肉の炉の試作機と言っていたな。
It seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should they do with it?
この見た目で光って暖かいんだ。ならストーブとして使えばいい。証拠を使う炉は山ほど見てきたが、こいつは別格だな。これだけ広い場所でも丸ごと温められる。ここは避難所にちょうどいい。村のみんなを連れてこれば証拠を配るよりずっと手っ取り早く暖が取れる。来た甲斐はあったか。
What about those gangs and their schemes? Don't they concern you?
ああ、手がかりをたどればとんでもない大事に行き着くかもな。だがその過程で確実により多くのターゲットに銃口を向けなければならなくなる。そういうのは好きじゃない。そうだ、あんたは狩人と冒険者の違いは何だと思う？未開の荒野を前にしたとき、狩人は獲物を仕留めれば引き返す。だが冒険者はさらに先へ進もうとするものだ。だから権限カードとここで見つけた銃のパーツは全部あんたに渡しておこう。あんたは冒険者協会で一番の有名人だからな。何もしなくても大事件の方から寄ってくるだろ。
Does he have a different voice in Japanese? I have no idea. How would I know how he sounds outside of Japanese? Alyosha, what you do is also very meaningful.
当然だ。分かってる。まずは村のみんなを連れてこよう。
And Alyosha escort a group of villagers to this location. I feel like it's still
さっ
pretty
きみんなを連れてきた
dangerous
時
here.
別の出口を見つけた。急いでる時はここから出入りするといい。今回はあんたのおかげで無駄足にならずに済んだ。ありがとう。
You're welcome.
報酬を用意してるから受け取ってくれ。今後あんたが困ってる時は必ず俺が力になろう。
I like this. This was a proper short world quest. Okay, now we have all the compasses at level 1. One of them at level 2 actually, even I'm pretty sure. Who are those people? Who are those like people and animals and whatever? Where do they come from?
なんだか
Oh, there are some friendly fae. Oh, fish! Oh yeah, I was supposed to fish outside of Vodenica's place. Wait, wait. Why can't I fish? What is the fishing prompt? Here we go. I probably need to use the new bait for the new fish.
頑張れ。
What one is good on Mizuki? Anything that gives you EM really. With it is fine because it gives you crit always and EM sometimes. Sack frags if you've got nothing better because just a good it has a good EM substat. Not cry 4-star. That gives you crit and EM is pretty nice as well. Craftable? I need to check what it does exactly and if Mizuki can proc it. I don't think she can use it. Let me just catch this final fish. Okay, I won't catch it if it's running away. 4-star catalyst. Oh yeah, it gives you attack percent, it's worthless. I mean, okay, it's not like totally. The passive is good, right? The passive is 120 EM and 32% stellar Grimmer reaction, but I'm pretty sure this is worse because it has it has no substats, so I'm pretty sure it's just worse than Sack Frags, just giving you the raw EM. And the BP one also gives you attack percent, although it gives you EM as well. I guess the BP weapon wouldn't be the worst. Oh, but it's only for 6 seconds. Okay, the BP one is also not good. Lost Prayers. It has no passive, so I'm not even sure if it's better than Sack Frags. It does give you decent crit rate though. Maybe it is better? I don't think it is. Because Sack Frags gives you 221 EM. This is more value than 33 crit rate. Or 31 or however much it is. Yeah, this is 33, so this is like pretty much a main stat. This is way more than a main stat, no? Main stat is 180, or am I wrong? Yeah, main stat is 187. So this is more than a main stat. This is like a bigger increase from a main stat than this. And crit and EM are pretty much just as good on Mizuki as each other. So this should be just better than Lost Prayers. So unless the weapon gives you something extra, rather than just crit on the substat, you don't really want it. Like Reliquary of Truth would be good. Because this gives this gives way more crit damage, this is 88. And not 64. And then it gives you 8 crit rate. And then it gives you the EM after you unleash a skill, so like, yeah, this is pretty premium. I mean, it doesn't give you this, but you get 80 EM, 8 crit rate, and 88 crit damage. So this is good, right? Mizuki's own Sig with all the EM is also good. Does this give you... I mean, this is just straight up more EM than Sack Frags. And yeah, this gives you 365 EM. Sitlali Sig. So it's strictly better than Sack Frags, because the passive is worthless on Sack Frags. And of course Mizuki's own Sig is the most EM you can get, because you get all of these effects. So yeah, either Witch Sith or Sack Frags. This is fine as well, Dawning Frost, right? Gives you crit damage on the substat, 55 crit damage. Then you always get this EM for 10 seconds after a skill hits an opponent. Increases EM by 48. And if you do a charge attack at the start of your rotation, you can even get some extra. So this is probably the best 4-star if you have it, Dawning Frost. Oh yeah, also, Ether Knight Spindle Loot. This is also pretty good. It gives you a bit less EM than Sack Frags. But it gives you 45 ER, which isn't like amazing. You don't love ER, but that's a lot for only like a small loss. You lose one substat worth of EM to get a main stat worth of ER. You take that. This way you can burst every rotation very easily. This is an event weapon from Luna 1, from 6.0. Oh, ornamental one! Damn, lucky. As I was yapping, the fish reset. Oh no, it's gonna be running away now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's catch the blue one in the meantime. The music in Genshin is nice, so good.
よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。
Oh, man, this one is tough to catch.
おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
It's like the higher tier fish. Wait, this is ornamental as well? Damn! When Witsith hits EM, it is the best weapon for Mizuki in the entire game. But, well, it only does it a third of the time and then
やったな。
it's not up every
お
rotation.
祝いだ。
But for the rotation when you hit EM, you have the highest possible DPS with Mizuki. If you can line it up with like an enemy vulnerable phase or something, it can punch way above its weight class.
おいらも頑張ったよな。
No, Paimon, you did not do anything. Stop yapping while I'm fishing. You are one of the reasons why this fishing minigame isn't as good as it could be. I love Paimon, but she should shut up when we fish. But I think, based on Hoyo's research, this is something that players actually do want. Because in Zenless,
おいらにも見せてくれ。
we originally had a fishing minigame. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Huh? What's up with this thing? Huh? In Zelda we had a fishing minigame, right? And then they made like a second version of it. And in the second version they added yapping. It was not present in the first version, but they added it in the second version. Of course it made the fishing minigame worse. But they must have had some like data suggesting that adding yapping would be an improvement? What they do with this? What is this? Cloud. I don't know. Well, let's go back to the meeting point. Oh my god, it just died. As I said, I was interested in more Shadow Realm stuff, so we can check this out.
この台座の使い道は俺も気になってたんだ。
But before I continue with this, I should go for a quick bathroom break. So don't go anywhere, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Didn't hear what I said about the event weapon? Which one? The Eternite Spindle loot? I mean, I didn't really say much about it. I did say it's better than Sackfrax.
現時点でわかるのは暗域の技術の一種だということだけですね。
I don't believe we've met.
こんにちは。僕はトラペズニコフ、アリョーシャの友人です。
前にロコットの知り合いを連れてくるって言っただろ。こいつは暗域の技術にかなり詳しい。それはそうと、この台座は何に使うものかわかるか？
さっき観察した限りでは情報を閲覧するための装置のようですが、ロックを解除するには何らかの権限が必要なようで。
Let me try something.
操作権限を確認。アクティブ化しました。
No, I just said the exact opposite. Even right now, like originally I said it's better than Sackfrax, and right now I said that it's better than Sackfrax again. And your takeaway is that it's worse than Sackfrax? Like, bro, I even repeated myself for you. But yeah, so ER is not that important. Because bursting is nice but not necessary. But getting a main stats worth of ER for just a substats worth of EM is worth it. Because you lose 20 EM to get 45 ER. You do take that trade. So it is better than Sackfrax. That has no passive.
見たところ、これを使えば暗域技術の創造物に関する情報を確認できるようです。
Seems so.
ようやく使い道が判明したな。
どうやらそれは特殊な権限カードのようですね。この台座をアクティブ化できるだけでなく、障壁を開くこともできるなんて。ただ、情報を閲覧するためには、そのカードの対応する機能を開放する必要がありますね。それに刻まれた模様と関係していそうですが。
Can you teach me more about these technologies? I want to learn how to use them.
恐縮です。ほんの少しかじった程度の知識ですが、それでも分かる範囲で質問にはお答えしますよ。
It appears to be left over from an earlier time when someone was studying the Shadow Realm. Using part of the Shadow Realm as a barrier, it holds a good number of firearms and firearm parts inside. Upgrade the mysterious access card in your possession and you might just be able to shut down the barrier and open the Shadow Realm vault. Upgrade the mysterious access card in your possession and you might just be... I mean, it said the same thing again. I'll talk with him later. Okay, let's heal up. And let's start doing some world quests. I'm probably gonna finish the one that I already started. Because I'm assuming everybody who was doing the main quest has started this world quest. The one about the... This one. About the Lachkin. Or Luchkin. I even did like part 2 of it, because the part 1 is just like you just yap, and then I had to like chase a guy, or like walk after a guy who was smuggling something on a train. Are things alright? So, is it really? Normally, I would say I've got good news and bad news, but things are worse than we expected. There's only bad news and worse news. Then the young sire really is trying to open the Shadow Realm. Yes, that's the bad news. Wait, but in the Alyosha quest, they said that the old sire is dead already. So how can he be opening a Shadow Realm? Or is there like chronology different with this quest? Does this one happen first? But then the Alyosha quest said that Project Stuja is still in effect, so that happens before the Archon quest. So then does this happen even before the Archon quest? What's the worst news? He's nearly there. Maybe not all the way yet, but close. You can tell that much from it? When I was a child, I even entered the Shadow Realm once. Only it wasn't exactly a pleasant memory for me. For that, I never wanted anything to do with the Shadow Realm again. His refining crescent crystal. Once it's pure enough, it can act as the key, the energy source needed to start the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm. Oh, that's not good. That means the mechanism is already built at least. Seems that way. Hold on a second. How do you gang members know all this Shadow Realm stuff? Gangs really can get their hands on anything, huh? Oh my god, the mosquito is back. Don't give us too much credit. The old sire just happens to have a few strings he can pull at the Energy Commission. Some of our people have done odd jobs for the Commission's higher-ups before. Once someone sets their mind to finding it, especially someone with an agenda, information like this isn't hard to get. What's he after? Yeah, why would he want to open the Shadow Realm in the first place? Maybe for the ruins drifting through it? Maybe to open it right in front of the Zapolarny Palace and turn it into some kind of man-made disaster? No one knows. No, I think she's just another gang member. The Shadow Realm is dangerous. Whatever he's planning, I'm sure it's nothing good. But his motive isn't what matters most right now. The real issue is where the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm is. On Paimon gets it. If we break down the mechanism first, then whatever scheme he's cooking up goes nowhere. Precisely, and as luck would have it, before we sent you after the samples, one of ours had already slipped inside of one of Ismailov's major strongholds. She might know something. Right, Gureva. She's amazing. She found a way to warn us about Ismailov using the trains to move supplies, and even about Lori's cargo run. In other words, much more reliable than a certain rabbit. Hey, I just act before I think sometimes. Still, as for Gureva, what's the matter? Her mission window has already passed, but she never checked back in. We sent people to look for her, but so far no one's found a trace. What? Gureva? No, that can't be right. Exactly, Gureva is never late and she never leaves people waiting. That means then she must be in trouble. I'm afraid so. That makes this so much worse. She's living in a stronghold run by the young sire's second in command. If they found her out, the man they call the Butcher won't let her off easy. Could they have seen through her disguise? No, Gureva has always kept to the shadows. She's not like us. Ismailov's people wouldn't know her face. Then, could she have already... No, she can't be. How could she be? Gureva. I don't believe the Butcher would do something like that right away. From what we know about him, he would try to get more information out of Miss Gureva first. If I were him, I would do the same. Is that how it works? I know Miss Gureva won't tell them anything, but that means we have to help her right away, before the Butcher completely runs out of patience with her. But there's no time to argue. I'm going to save Gureva. And get yourself killed. Maybe, but doing nothing would feel even worse. This sort of impulse can put you in danger faster than you realize. Jan Paimon, I know this is a lot to ask, but will you help us rescue Gureva? Sounds like Gureva's in real danger, Jan. A slightly bigger reward might help make up our minds. Of course, if you save Gureva, I will give you the fur right off my back. I won't even argue. That really won't be necessary. She's nice cool enough already. Keep your fur, Sofia. So where exactly is the stronghold Gureva snuck into? Northwest of Snezhnograd. It used to be a Fatui military base, but it was abandoned some time ago. From there it changed hands a few times before eventually ending up with Ismailov. Gangs really can get their hands on anything, huh? Mora can get just about anything. With enough of it changing hands, even the ley lines might start moving a little faster. So getting hold of one small abandoned base wouldn't be much of a challenge. And among all the gangs, Ismailov has always been the richest. From what we have heard, the place is heavily guarded. A frontal assault won't be easy, so whatever you do, please be careful. We won't grab her back alive, but your safety matters to us too. If rescuing her turns out to be impossible, retreat immediately. Got it, we are on the case. Zmei, I know you don't really like sending me out on missions, but this is Gureva. Can I go with them? I'm really worried about her. Alright. Just don't slow anyone down. Go get everything you will need for the mission. Okay, I will get ready right away. Gureva, please be okay. It's weird that in this quest everything like auto-activates when you come close. Some things make sense, but here, why didn't I just have to like go up and talk to the guy instead of the dialogue auto-starting? Okay, at this point I will just walk.
ついてこれるか
Love Farkas 100% fall damage
つい
immunity.
てこれるか
Oh, you have some high speed lines over here. Slower than Chaska though. Are any of these custom? Oh, this one is. Wait, would these two not have connected without the one in the middle? Maybe I shouldn't anchor it after all. Maybe it's not necessary.
Oi. 何者なんだぞ
来客。
Whoa, what's this guy? Haven't seen this before. Beaver Polka Luck?
はっかかった覚えとけ
Okay, this is still not the base, it's just a smaller camp.
しっかりつい
Let's
て
make
こ
a
いよ
heroic entrance.
ついてこれるか
拒絶。
運命の変わり目。気をつけて。
Nani? Oh, the guy's still alive.
なんだかプレゼントを開けるときみたい。緊張するね。
There's a guy over here. And there's a Shadow Realm over there. I'm kinda intrigued. By the way, see ice break ice? There might be a chest inside. Oh, this guy just like always point out, oh, there is a Shadow Realm in front of us. Let's actually just go check it out. Traveler becoming a harbinger would definitely be intriguing. What's this? How it appears before a Shadow Realm can completely surfaces in Devat. Enter this hall to clean up the Shadow Realm and take care of the Shadow Realm core. This will slow down the speed and the rate at which the new Shadow Realms appear. Wait, can new Shadow Realms appear actually? Is this a thing? Or is it just like, in the lore they would have appeared, but in gameplay they won't? Yes? Oh, there's a timer. Something that about shadow wing drops. Something that forms in the Shadow Realm that is neither creature nor mechanism. However, if you collect it and then analyze it, you might just learn something new about the Shadow Realm. Fire at targets to obtain shadow wing drops. Bringing them back for analysis on the train will help you learn about their composition. Oh shit.
どれも大事な物資だ。
Oh my god, I'm under fire. Okay, I was reloading.
どれも大事な物資だ。モード切り替え。
Oh, I need to left click. I didn't know how to activate my skill. No! Oh my god. Where did this guy come from? Oh!
援護を頼む。これで終わりなのか。距離を取れ。
There's somebody right here? Oh my god, there's somebody here. Hi. Where are these guys coming from?
リロード。
There's a set number of enemies though. It does say enemies remaining. Ooh. That was the shadow wing drop. Oh, there's a boss now. Where though? Oh my god, here.
投擲完了。これでも食らえ。
Oh shit, where did he go? Oh my god, what's happening? Specialist frag crystals within the Shadow Realm. A special frag crystal that appears to be highly reactive to various substances in the Shadow Realm, but you can use it just like you would any other frag crystal. Where do I get this though? When inside a portal field created by the Star Connect reaction, you will also get additional buffs with 7 firearms. How do I get up here? Oh, like this.
行け。装填。
Okay, one more thing done. Wait, did I drop my crystal or what? Why does it say that I need to go here again? Oh no, I have it. Okay.
投擲完了。
Shoot this thing. I'm pretty low on HP, I should be careful now. Especially about these guys.
リロード。
What is this? Oh my god! Ah!
ここで
No!
倒れるわけには。
Bombs spawn under me? What was that? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I can create mechanisms while here. Wait, why am I so low on HP to start off with? Excuse me? Oh, I forgot about the E skill as well.
モード
I
切り
can
替え。
do this.
チャージ。
I didn't use it once. I tried to use it once, but I forgot how to actually
Reload.
activate it.
もう限界だ。援軍はどこだ。
The Shadow Realm did reset when I died.
セカンドモード。チャージ。
Wait, I need to get this new as well, right? Or no, the thing disappeared. The like neither creature nor mechanism.
どれも大事な物資だ。弾切れだ。 投擲完了。
Ouch. I do have to be careful about him. Reload.
作戦変更。リズムに乗って。
No.
行け。
I think the resources I picked up still are the same. Okay, we're doing better now, I think. So gotta be careful about those explodey thingies.
一休み。ドッカーン。リズムに乗って。
Oh my god, no!
弾切れだ。
But especially the ones on the ground.
これでも食らえ。
There's some healing here.
セカンドモード。 弾切れだ。
Oh, okay.
そら。そら。
This is a special grenade, it's like a frag grenade or something. Oh, this. These are the special items. So I can't use a regular grenade to break this shield.
投擲完了。
No! This is what killed me last time.
リロード。
These angry bots. Oops. I should have first applied cryo for double melt damage. Oh my
ま
god.
ずいな。
No, it's killing me!
やった。
Heal up, heal up. Oh, this thing.
チャージ。投擲完了。
Okay, boss is done. Whew. Okay, gotta grab some more of these. Shadow wing drops. There's also one more place I could have gone. For like the electro grenade in case I needed one more. But how do I even get up here? I can't like climb. Oh, because the star disappeared that I could use to like go up. So I can't go up anymore. Okay. Well, I guess that's it then. Oh! We unlocked a higher level card level thingy. So this is the shadow realm I just explored, right? But apparently it's still here. Fortnite apparently that's some like quest skipper BS. You skip half the content, you haven't really cleared it. Oops.
ついてこれるか
So we go back here is the same thing, right? It's the same thing, so I want to exit. Actually, wait, there are these bad things. But I don't want to just clear the entire thing again. No, what is this? On the map, I can see that there should be this thing I can shoot for mats. Oh yeah, here we go. And one more over there. Broad shield. Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's check out the gun upgrade I can get.
雪を見るたび、これまでの遠征で通った場所を思い出す。
With the extra clearance. Increasing jump by 30 and fire increased by 10%. In breakthrough mode, the maximum number of ray spray uses is increased by 2. That's pretty cool. And this is the final one, and I can't do this yet. Access level too low. Okay, so now let's actually continue the quest, because that's what we were doing. I just got distracted by the Shadow Realm. And yeah, it's no longer purple here now. But the Shadow Realm thing is still there. So I don't think it can actually spread. There is no way it can actually like spread somehow if I don't clear this. Also because it's actually impossible to get rid of it permanently. Shadows were fun. I mean, like I said, I'm not really a fan of shooter gameplay. It was okay though. But I wouldn't say that was like amazing. I do prefer regular Genshin stuff, but I don't hate the Shadow Realms. I just don't particularly love them either. This place used to be a factory base. The layout inside is confusing, so keep your guard up. Oh, we haven't even reached the entrance and there are already a ton of guards. How are we getting in? Greva said the main gate would be closely guarded, but there's a hole above it where part of the structure collapsed. We might be able to get through from there. If we move any further, they will notice us. Right, we notice right away. Okay, since we are new faces here, they won't recognize us. Leave the rest to Paimon and Yan. Then we're counting on you to rescue Gureva. Yan and I will wait outside and back you up, just like we did last time, when you went in to steal the sample. Don't forget to have the sled ready again, Sofia. Don't worry, I won't. Whatever you need, I will have it ready for you. Just come back safe, okay? Yan, Paimon. So we probably want to make sure we aren't spotted. There is like a Mora box here. Down there. But I can always pick it back later. Don't want to mess this quest up. Ring ring, ring! Matryoshka doll rattling? What's the noise? Why is it so loud? Kubiev, go check it out. It's a Matryoshka. Strange. Is something inside the doll making it sound? Open one up and there's another one inside. Who put this thing here? Well, that guy's attention is caught by that weird doll. This is our chance to sneak past. What did they just open?
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Those clothes, that Ismailov guy didn't see us, right? I got spooked. Can I go through here? Should be able to glide over there. But I can get some height first. The Matryoshkas probably can be used to distract the guards. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. No, 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 no. Who even was noticing me? I am glad that I didn't get noticed. But yeah, who even had their eyes on me? Okay, what path do we take from here? I need to get up there. It can't be these two guys. Oh, there's an elevator here that I could take if this guard moved. Let me get an archer. And then I think if I hit that Matryoshka, I feel like it should distract him. No? So how do I distract him then, if not with the Matryoshka? I guess I can just I can't climb this because this is blocking the way. I could climb over there, I guess. Maybe we do that. Because I don't know how to get him to move. Maybe if I interact with the Matryoshka from up close, but I'm afraid they will notice me if I try to do that. And I do want to do this without being noticed, because I'm pretty sure if I get noticed, it will just trigger a fight. And we will get like a different path through the quest. Ooh. Okay, we are up here. But what now? You can just use the compasses. You even have a compass that marks everything on your map for you. Why would you do this yourself? There's like no benefit. You will get it, eventually. Oh shoot.
Yep. 戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Is this custom or is this... This is how I was actually supposed to get here, right? Challenge completed, nice. Talk to Gureva. Here we go. Know the quest? Mean Streets of the Despicable. I think it is what it's called. Why do I know this? You're not the butcher. Wait, you're not an Ismail of either. You like if you've done the main quest, you have 100% started this quest already. It's almost impossible to avoid it. When you are going around Snezhnograd. You haven't? You must have not taken any main road ever in Snezhnograd. So who are you? Did Mayor Rina send you here? Oh my, I thought they would be coming by in person. I'm a friend of the Luchkin. Huh. Well, looks like Zmei's finally made some decent friends for once. Yep, Zmei sent us here. You're Gureva, right? Yes, but listen friends, this place is dangerous, so don't worry about getting me out. Just help me pass on a message, listen carefully. I'm not here to play messenger, you can tell them yourself. Yeah, once we get you out of here, you can tell them yourself. Well, aren't you two wonderful? Bright and steady like a little sun and a little star. Looks like Zmei finally picked the right people for once. How nice. I like you two already. Now then, little son, come help me get this door open. Open the door? Thank you. The last few days have been exhausting. When I get back, I'm definitely asking Zmei for a raise. Come on, we've gotta go before anyone notices. Now, no need to rush. What is your little white star's name? You mean Paimon? Paimon's name is Paimon. And this little golden sun here? Jan. Hold on, we don't have time to stand around introducing ourselves. It's alright, the only person who comes here is the butcher, and he isn't due back for a good while yet. After 3 days locked in this place, a few more minutes won't hurt, and besides, well... Let's just say I don't take things lying down. If someone insults me, I give it right back. If someone hits me, I hit back. So I'm not about to run off with my tail between my legs. Not before we leave our dear friend the butcher a proper little parting gift. Then we'll wait nearby, and the moment the butcher walks in, we'll jump him. Huh, no need for our sweet new friends to get involved. Just hide behind those crates outside for a little while. I'll be quick, and remember, not a sound, okay? Sure. This guy is sus. The box is at the door, huh? There is a gap here after all. You have only just hidden behind the crates. When heavy footsteps begin to echo outside, the door creaks open and someone steps inside, heading straight to Gureva's cell. And you haven't lost your mind, and I'm running out of patience, so tell me what I came here to hear, and maybe I will make things a little less painful for you. Oh, how merciful of you, Lord Butcher. Justice and mercy are for the weak. Only children who don't know the world still cling to words like that. And you know very well why I've let you live this long. You want to know who I'm working for, don't you? But if you really had faith in the young sire, you would never have left me alive. You only did because you were thinking maybe whoever's behind her would give me a way out. Silence. We both know the old sire's death doesn't add up, right? The old sire's time was over long ago. If anything, he stuck around too long. Forget it. If you're not going to talk, then we will do this the usual way. Let's get started. No, don't. Please don't use that. I can't. Not again. Thought you'd last longer. Talk, brah. Tell me what I want and I will make it stop. I'll tell you. Please come closer. This isn't for anyone else to hear. See? If you just talked sooner, you could have saved yourself a lot of pain. I know I was wrong. Come closer, I will say it in your ear. There, now tell me, who are you really... Shh, easy now. Relax, don't tense up. And don't try to call for help. You won't make a sound. Breathe for me. Breathe. 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 Good, that's it. No need to be scared, poor thing. Feeling dizzy is normal. You hear the heavy breathing grow weaker, along with the faint sounds of struggling, until both fade away like ripples on water. Then a dull thud breaks the silence, a body hitting the floor, still warm, but moribund. What does that... What does this mean? It means dying? Being in the state of dying.
Moribund.
I haven't heard this ever before. Let's go. It's over. Are you okay? I'm fine. In fact, I feel wonderful. Ah, what lovely weather for breaking out of prison. Right, good. Then let's get out of here. Oh. What are you looking at? Nothing at all. He's breathing though. Oh, there's like a secret exit. Come on, we can leave through this passage. Huh? So the secret passage is right here. But I thought we'd have to go back the way we came. Huh, didn't see that coming, did you? The butcher probably never imagined the escape passage was actually right behind his own room. Well, what a shame. I was this close to escaping on my own. And this box, I could always see the butcher studying it, so there must be something important inside. Alright, let's take it with us. It might be some kind of antique. I will have his mate take a look at it. After all, as the saying goes, steal what the bad guy stole and the person they stole it from will have nowhere to look. Probably feels like she's heard something similar from Sofia before. Wait, isn't that way too sad for the person who got robbed? Alright. If we stay any longer, things could get bad. Let's go. It's time for the sun and stars to rise from this gloomy cave. Gureva! You came back! There, little bunny, don't cry. I came back alive, didn't I? Don't let our friends see you making such a fuss. Jan, Paimon, I can't thank you enough. How about this? I'm actually pretty proud of my tail. Apart from that one time it got cut by an ice skate blade when I was little, it's never really been hurt. The old sire once praised me, even among Volkod luck, a fluffy tail like this is quite rare. Maybe I should cut off my tail and give it to you as thanks. Sorry, but I prefer long tails. You have a preference in tails? You're not taking someone else's tail? We're happy that we managed to get Gureva out safely. Oh. Little bunny, you can cry if you want, but I'm injured personally, you know? I can't keep standing here. I still have things to tell Zmai and Miss Irina. Oh, my lower back hurts, my back hurts all over. I'm telling you, that butcher. Alright, I will take you all back now. This time I actually rented a proper sleigh. Let's ride back in a bit. And that butcher, I will beat him up good next time. Paimon, what's wrong? Nothing. Let's just hurry back. I kinda want to go back inside because there was a TP waypoint that I didn't activate. Oh, there's a chest here as well.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
I didn't exactly know how to get these guys off of the TP waypoint without alerting them. They don't drop anything.
しっかりついてこいよ。
There are something those matryoshkas that I was supposed to use. There was this like open the door mechanism. I don't know, like I missed a bunch of mechanisms that were supposed to work here. Oh, but there are chests as well.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
There was this? I found this on the ground outside the prison. I'm battered, waterlogged, and falling apart. Oh well, finding anything to keep myself entertained in this wretched place is a rare enough blessing. Damn is my love. What are they trying to do? Does the young sire still have any regard for the rules? Day 3. The train transport workers have been coming here more and more often. Just what is it they are calling out? Day 4. I can't feel my hand anymore. And my right eye. Day 7. No water. None. What new thing have you found?
ついてこれるか。好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
お宝の匂いだわ。はっふっよいしょ。
But yeah, all the enemies inside despawned after completing the quest. They more chests. Oh, here we go. This was a Matryoshka blueprint and I could place them to distract them. Well, that makes sense, but how would I get here in the first place? There are enemies. I don't know. There was a more interesting way to complete this. But I want to make sure I don't get caught.
お宝の匂いだわ。
He's still breathing. Oh, I cannot use this passage anymore. There's another chest around here. Where? Is it up there? Oh, it's up here. Wait, I've been here. How did I not notice this?
お宝の匂いだわ。
Okay, nice. I think we cleared out the base. Okay, it's already 11 PM. Oh, one thing I should definitely do now, actually, before we continue this quest. I will probably play a bit more still, but I need to do my weekly Saturday thingies. Paramedic Transformer and such. And the Escoffier cooking. Oops, don't get stuck, Skirk.
インスピレーションに身を任せて。
This is correct. And we had like a pinecone farming route. Okay, oh, we got quite a lot. No Sense 9 books though. Not sure if you can get them, even or not.
悪くないわ。
Oh, and yeah, we got the cooking thingy from Weekly VP. Oh, and I need to do at least one Miliastra thingy. They reduced the number of these popular Wonderlands here, so now even more of them are taken up. A higher percentage is taken up by the DPS dummies. Let's go here once, then the AFK stage I do, and we will do Genshin while doing Miliastra. Why did they add this warning message? Failed still counts. Right? They didn't change anything that would make it not count for any of the dailies. Yeah, it counts. Right? I just did one stage and I just did one complete stage. Why do they keep adding this BS? Like this one doesn't even let you leave before 60 seconds passed or something. But waiting 60 seconds does nothing. Like, the screen says complete instead of failed, but it doesn't change the rewards you get, or like how it counts for stuff. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. They just keep making things worse here. Way below 3.4. Eula. already sent another one, even though we are midway through this. It is monster below 1.5. Surely it's Amber. Okay, it's 1.1. Ooh, wait, we gotta be careful now. We only have 2 more guesses. And they haven't really narrowed it down much. We probably should go for a Hydro Catalyst because there are multiple. But like, if it's not Hydro but Catalyst, then do I go Lisa or do I go Sucrose? I feel like I'm cooked at this point. I should have gone Catalyst instead of Claymore. There are a bunch of Claymores in 1.0 as well, though. Diluc, Noel, Razor. There are more Catalysts, though, and 2 of them are Hydro. Also, these mats, do they tell me anything? Not really. I know Mona uses Whopper Flowers, so that's a different material. Okay, a Catalyst using Whopper Flower mats. I don't think Klee uses Whopper Flower mats. I think Klee uses Abyss Mages. Okay, my win streak is already cooked at least, so it's not that bad. But damn, I should, whenever I get like way below 3.4, I need to pick a Catalyst so that I know immediately, because there are so many. I think I'm gonna go like Lisa. Sucrose doesn't use this mat for sure. It's never Sucrose. I think Sucrose uses like the masks or something. Sucrose is one of these. And Clay I'm pretty sure uses mages. So it should be Lisa then. It was Sucrose? Well. Lisa uses slimes. Good thing my win streak was already cooked. And what did I lose on last time? Wasn't it Catalyst as well? Oh no, it was Natlan characters. Kuha! Shikoto no ato no sake wa saikou da! Is it vodka? No. Is somebody saying that the alcohol after work is the best? Is it Venti? Venti doesn't work though. Venti cannot have after work alcohol because he doesn't work. Oh, it's another Wonderland way thinking. Is it Kaya? Kaya wouldn't make this like Kuha noise though. But at least Kaya does work. Where's this girl? Oh, that's probably Beidou then. Oh, yeah, I was only thinking about guys. Makes sense. Is this beer not alcohol? I mean, alcohol is beer, or like beer is alcoholic. What's the difference? It's like a star. Mona? Maybe like Skerk? Ningguang? Catalyst conversion. Albedo? Sucrose. Okay. Second sucrose of the day. Beer can give it away more? Not really. If anything, beer makes you think even more of Mondstadt, no? Coconut. It's either Chichi or Ganyu. Ganyu doesn't make much sense. This is more of like a community meme that Ganyu is the Coco Goat. The Coco Goat is more connected to Chichi. Think of wine, but I think beer mostly. Still. But I guess they do have the wineries and stuff. Okay, one down arrow below 2.5. Do like Sparkle. Above, not from Penacony. Probably Acheron. Okay. In Japanese they just always say alcohol. Just like sake means alcohol. Just always say sake. Tenchi Ho? What is this? 思うままにさを振るべし。次にやったときは、私さえびっくりするようなとびきりの武勇伝を聞かせてね。When we next meet, show me like some heroic tales that will even like surprise me. And this is probably something Luofu. In typical German culture, you would think of wine. I think you meant, yeah, you would think of beer in typical German culture. What is this first word even? Tenchi Hiroshi. Oh, so it's like the heaven and the world is so vast. Yeah, I don't really understand this code fully. I mean, they do drink fire. They do drink fire water in. I just started guessing. I think it's gonna be somebody from. Wait, Hanazawa. Who does Hanakana voice in Star Rail? What? I should know, but I don't. Huh? Yeah, I have no idea. Even though I recognize the voice actress, I don't know who she voices. Just gonna guess some random girls. Until I can hear the voice line.
天地広し、思うままに才を振るうべし。次に会った時は、私さえびっくりするようなとびきりの武勇伝を聞かせてね。
That's Yaoguang, right? Huh. So Yaoguang is voiced by Hanazawa Kana. Today I learned. Oh yeah, well let's resend another Wonderland stage. Is Firewater vodka? Yes. This is like some random slash. Maybe let's go Sampo. Maybe let's go Luca. Oh! No, this is Misha. I guess it wasn't a random slash after all. Let's resend another Wonderland. Should be Misha again. Sure. Easiest one shot of everybody's life because you just picked Misha in the second thingy, so he's fresh on your mind. Okay, it's electric. Yeah, this is Seth. Good. Went as expected. Went as planned. Okay, how many have I done? I can do the rest tomorrow. I need to log in tomorrow once more anyways, so that I have 3 logins in a week, because I didn't log in Wednesday, Thursday. Wait, this is nothing. What is the exclamation mark? How do I get rid of this? Oh, this. So you have... We need 2 more matches, okay, so yeah, just tomorrow we'll do 2 more. Okay, back to Genshin. Anything else I should do before just continuing the quest? Once I get a 10 pull, we'll have a shot at C1 Odette. But this will probably be next stream. Oh, let me change my team to Varka again. Oh, that's the blacksmith. I was looking for her. Or him. Does he sell anything cool here? Yeah, we do have the blueprints. And I can buy most of them. I'm lacking these Shadow Realm things and Glacia fruit. But I won't be needing this anytime soon anyways. I will buy them for completionist's sake though. Is there anything of note nearby? Okay, I got 4 locations. I don't want to check them out as well. To then mark them. What does Alessia want? None really. You do want ER to burst, but you don't need that much. ER Suns and you are probably already good to go. Especially because you always play Fav. And that's kinda it. You can build crit rate for your Fav. As well. But yeah, his buffs don't scale with anything. They just exist. But yeah, the daily crystal spots still suck. They still haven't reversed their like change in direction when in Sumeru they made all the daily crystal spots suck. I still mark them for the sake of marking them, but if I wanted crystals I would just go to Liu and Mondstadt and Inazuma. Those are the only good ones. Oh, there are some Jack Frost on the roof. Okay, let's go here. What is this? Whoa! My game lagged when this happened. Oh, I'm lagging hard. I can damage the enemies. Is the stream alright? Because my game like died for a moment here pretty much. Stream is good? Okay, that was weird then. Oh, here we have like a real... Ooh, this is actually a pretty nice crystal spot. Way better than all the daily ones so far. Still, if I wanted crystals, I would go to the chasm. If I just wanted the regular crystals. So still kinda no points to this. So why am I wasting my time when there is so much to do? I don't know actually. Beats me. New message from the Eye of Grey. Whatever. No time for that right now.
移して
舐めないでください。片付けましょう。
早く逃げねば。早く逃げねば。
Oh, I didn't mark where the crystals were exactly. Well, whatever. Okay, let's just go for the quest. Yeah, the crystals are kinda pointless. Sad reality of daily crystals in 2026, but at least the old ones still exist. We didn't like go out of the way to nerf past spots. Let me turn off navigation for this. Where is this? Oculus. Oops.
ついてこれるか?
Oh, here we go.
ついてこれるか?
Okay, the closest chests are like the ones down there, so that's fine. I want to check if there is anything up here. First, I must thank Jan and Paimon for rescuing Miss Gureva. She is a very important companion to us. I can't thank you enough for this. Don't mention it. And Miss Gureva, how are you feeling now, Miss Gureva? Not dead yet? Good enough. Now then, let's talk about this whole incident. It all began several months ago. One night we received word that the old sire had fallen gravely ill and passed away all of a sudden. Yes, the old sire was in quite good health, and rumor has that the last people to see him that night were none other than the young sire. Oh, because there's an old sire and young sire. Oh, I just never noticed that there are two sires. I just focus on the sire part. And the butcher. The old man's death is looking more and more suspicious now. I'm 90% sure that this is their doing. In truth, quite a few people at the high table suspect the same. After the old sire passed away, many of the smaller gangs beneath them fell into chaos. Number of punishments handed down to gang members for violating the law has grown far beyond what it used to be. Many of those cases were also deeply connected to the Ismailovs. At the same time, they began spending huge amounts of morale on some kind of plan, even going so far as to collect debts by force. It's got something to do with the Shadow Realm. Yes, either to open the Shadow Realm or to learn how to open it. But what good would that do? The Yang Sire wanted to use such means to prove to the lords above that Fey gangs could master technology on par with the Energy Commission. He wanted to use it as a bargaining chip and stake at the high table itself at the roulette table. Really? That's what he wanted? That's what I heard. Unlike us, we furballs are satisfied just rolling around in the furnace ash. But some people have ambitions to plant their backsides in the Snezhnograd Vesha. He's gone too far down the wrong path. Now the mechanism for opening the Shadow Realm is already completed. And the key, that thing made from refined cresting crystal, is nearly complete as well. All that's left is to insert the key into the mechanism, give it a turn, and then pop, the Shadow Realm will rise into the swirl like a fish drawn up to the surface. Wait, so what's that box for? You know, the butcher's box? It's probably just one of the many contingencies, and he never used it in the end. Doesn't seem like anything important. It seems more like some strange collectible, maybe worth looking into. But that's not important now. What matters is, we have to stop him no matter what. So the question is, where will he try to open the Shadow Realm? Miss Gureva? At the train boneyard. I also found out the password to get in. It's Oedipus. The train boneyard, so that's where it is. Are there train ghosts in the train boneyard? Maybe there are ghost trains. Huh? Don't mind her. Train boneyard is just a local nickname. It's actually a half-excavated tunnel, but after the Shadow Realm disaster caused the tunnel to collapse, the construction work has halted. After that, for some reason, it became a dumping ground for abandoned trains. So that's why. If we open the Shadow Realm there, if things get even slightly out of control, the residents of the surrounding villages and towns would surely be drawn in. But to get there, we would have to pass through the Sub-Zero Zone. Looks like we'll need to prepare a train. We'll cover the cost of renting the train. Oh, a business trip on the company dime. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Paimon gets it. Still, whether it's Izmailov or Luchkin, renting an entire train seems pretty routine for you guys. Well, everyone has their own connections, so we shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get going. Oh, we actually rented one. Of course we did. The old sire might be gone, but the friendships and connections he built are still with us. As for how long they will last without him, that's another question, but that's a worry for another day. Zmei, Irina, Sofia, is Greva not coming? She's injured very badly. It's best to let her get some rest. Alright, then let's set out for the train boneyard. The boneyard. Can't believe we are going there. Something wrong with that place? Not exactly, it's just that a long time ago, when we were still children, the old sire often took us there to play. Me, Irina, Vasily, who is now called the young sire, and Lyubov, who was sent away to Novokitezgrad. Lyubov is now the head of House Remusov, but his hands aren't exactly clean, and I haven't heard anything about him in a long time. In any case, the four of us grew up together. But like branches spreading from the same tree, the further they grow, the farther they the further apart their tips become. Everyone has their own path. Yes, you are right. But crooked branches ought to be pruned. No one can define whether another person's path is crooked. We are gangs, after all, herring with one foot in the shadows. What right do you have to define anyone else? Still, I think what sets us apart from beasts may sometimes be nothing more than a small measure of compassion. Compassion? It is in fact the first line of the law: do not commit acts devoid of mercy or justice. Though whether one acts with mercy and justice ultimately rests with the heart. As I say it, everyone is busy chasing after their own ends, and few truly have the time to look after others. But there are always a few moments in life when one faces a choice that can change the course of their path. One may choose, for my own sake, I can hurt anyone else, or think, how innocent those who would be hurt are, I simply can't bear it. The ability to bear it is compassion, and compassion is a humane heart. If you often find yourself unable to bear such things, you may feel that you are still on the right path a person ought to walk. But one only needs to choose the former once. Just once, and they will cross that line again and again, until at last there is no turning back. I think Vasily is beyond that line now, wandering into a darkness where he cannot even see his own hand before him. Seems like the train is kinda stuck at this point, no? Here we are, the train boneyard. There's a fish inside? We have a train boneyard up ahead. Bottom Mora says there will be guards behind this door. The password Greva said earlier it was Oedipus. Intriguing password. Open up, we have important news for the young sire. Hey, what's the password? Oedipus. No problem there. Strange, the password checks out, but we didn't receive any prior notice. Paimon said it's urgent. Alright. Just a moment, I will open the gate. Wait, you're the Luchkin. Enemy attack, we are under attack.
おい、 何者だ貴様。
反逆。
運命の変わり目。任せて。
It was deep, can't even see the bottom.
どこかしら。
Don't pinch me like that, Irina. Unfortunately, they don't drop anything. Very sad. Bro's got one shot.
Oh, お宝の匂いだわ。
Monsters, the Shadow Realm! Oh. What happened? They must have seen something no one should see in the Shadow Realm.
おい、何者だ貴様。
退却。
烈火。と。
Shadow Generation detected up ahead. Looks like we have a shooty section. Keep going, we're almost there! Just as I thought. Those devices, they're activation devices. With this concentration of Shadow Realm energy, there is only one final step. Then we are still in time. Still in time? The old man loved saying things like that. But how many things in this world can truly be reached in time? So you came after all, my dear little brother and sister. Huh? Are you? Vasya, the young sire, Vasily Oedipus Ismailov. Oh, you even brought outsiders with you. Where'd you find these hired thugs? How disgraceful. Now the old man is gone, you need outsiders to help you make a stand? Stop this obsession of yours. Opening the Shadow Realm will bring you no good. It will only cause more casualties. You see the Druzhna, the entire high table will be finished. Stop it, brother, before this gets any worse. It's not too late. Shut up, Zmei. What do you know? That old bastard wanted to leave his seat at the high table to you. You think I didn't know that? He would have made you the speaker of the high table simply because you want nothing, and because you would change nothing. For all this time, we Feigangs have always been looked down on. All the odd jobs the Druzhna and Energy Commission don't want to do get dumped on the Ismailov. Oh, snow's piled up on the train tracks? Then send Remusov. Those poor beggars shivering in the cold with no money and no roof over their heads? Fine, we have to report to Luchkin. We are nothing but dogs to these lords. Dogs they can summon and dismiss at will. You have no idea how many innocent people the lads and I have roughed up for those high-falutin gents above while collecting debts. How much dirty work we've done for them. But now all of that is about to change. Our poor dear father cared so much about his Energy Commission, didn't he? Now whatever the Energy Commission can do, I, Ismailov, can do as well. And what the Energy Commission can do, I, Ismailov, can still do all the same. The high table, you can go play at that make-believe council yourselves. The law, it's nothing but a leash the old man left around our necks. Vasily! Sorry, I almost forgot there really is a dog here. The old man spent his whole life as someone else's dog too. He was a dog-butted Fergelmir, and even after he became president of the Energy Commission and speaker of the high table. How impressive. But he was still someone else's dog. That night I begged him again to let me take over his work. But he said the mission is complete. I've already found what I sought in the Shadow Realm. From now on, even the Energy Commission will no longer involve itself too deeply in matters concerning the Shadow Realm. What a joke! To possess power like that and do nothing with it? Then what about us? What do we get for all that dirty work we did? By the time I came back to my senses, the old man had already... So it really was you. Yeah, it was me. And now the old man is gone. There is no one left to stand in my way. I will have a seat in the real council. As long as I'm there, there will always be a place for Ismailovs at Sneznaya's table. I will make those lords understand. I, Vasily Ismailov, am no Nikolaevich, nor I am the young sire. Come on, my foolish little brother and sister. You won't be able to witness alongside me the future in which the name Ismailov shines. Ismailovs, prove your worth to me. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Oh, so now we are in the Shadow Realm. Oh, I have no ammo. Okay, now I have some ammo. Oops.
悪くない収穫だ。
Quit second to me. Okay, now I see there are some people over there at least. Oh, here we go. I don't have guns though. What can they do to me? Let's pick up some more ammo. Because we started with nothing. So cheesing this ammo reload seems like the correct play. There was a chest somewhere here. Oh yeah, over there. Anything up here? Not really. Is there fall damage in the Shadow Realm? This kind of stuff is bad. Stop this madness, Vasya! At this rate, the entire mine will collapse and everyone nearby will die. Madness? This is a plan I've spent years putting together. I'll make people like us take a step forward. None of you can do it. Only I can. Only me. Young sire. Don't you dare call me that. I'll accomplish the great work the old man never could, and people shall call me Lord Vasily. In years to come, when people speak of the old man, or Nikolai Pakhan Ismailov, they will call him Lord Vasily's father. I will surpass him. I will... But the Shadow Realm is too dangerous. You shouldn't get your hands on it. If the Shadow Realm gets out of control, you will get yourself killed too. Do you have any other way? This is the right choice. For you, for me, and for the whole family. It will benefit us all. There has to be another way. What, with that bullshit law that only lets us lie to ourselves? With that old man's way of doing things? He spent his whole life building everything so carefully, and in the end, he's just a dead man. He died by my hand, just as everyone does in the end, walking toward a death that cannot be undone. Vasya, that stubborn old man, I will prove to him that my path is the right path.
もう据えてやるか。
一休み。投擲完了。ドッカーン。
Before the space collapses, is there anything else I can collect? Oh, here they died. Why? Why am I always just one step short of what I want? I can see. I can't see anything. It's so dark. I remember now. When we were little, one time I hit so deep inside that I couldn't find a way out. I was so scared back then. I thought I would never get out again. In the end, someone... Who was it? Who was it? It was Irina and me, Vasya. We called your name and found you. Yeah. Zmei, are you there? I'm here. Irina and I, we are both here. Take me away. I can't see anything here. Zmei, please take me away. Is he bluffing? This is so weird. The device has shut down! Phew, that was close. That scared me a little bit. I thought... Oh, what's going on? The shadow may have affected the physical structure here. The sun collapsed like this before. Vasya. Vasya! Hurry, it's time to go! Let's go, Zmei. This way we can get out. We've recovered what we needed. Let's go! It's hard to even delete this properly. Oh, bro, it's gone.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
The snow buries every story. Or perhaps it would be more fitting to say that the snow itself is an endless story. Snow falls over since all year round, it buries everything, leaving behind nothing but a blank expanse. Yet beneath that snow lie bones and graves, lives that once burned with untamed vitality. They give everything in the hope that someone would bear witness to them, should they not be seen? If I, Vasily, succeed, and you, as one of Ismailov, live to witness this set of new rules, that will mean our great undertaking has taken its first step. It will mean that I have secured for all at the high table a place to stand as equals alongside those so-called great figures. I hope that when that day comes, none of you will have to remain hidden in the shadows any longer, living only as the foil to those who bask in the light. You will no longer have to bow and scrape or humble yourselves before others. Instead, you will stand tall and proudly call yourself Ismailov. I long with all my heart for that future to come, and I, Vasily, will lead you there. How do we get down here? Oh, probably like... Oh yeah, we jump down and then we go the other way, I would assume. Yeah. Oh! Three of us played hide and seek together. I was in the deepest part of a collapsed tunnel in order to win. When they nailed locomotion down with Sensnaya. We thought if we could find him once, we could find him again, but we failed that time. The tremors have stopped, and the Shadow Realm's influence seems to be fading too. I suppose that's the end of the Ismailov incident. If Vasek had figured out how to open the Shadow Realm, he could have taken the entire High Table down with him. On behalf of the Fey Gangs Federation's High Table, the Luchkins, and everyone affected by Vasy's actions, thank you again. Jan, Paimon, we couldn't have made it through all this so smoothly without your help. Irina thanks you both. Yes, Sofia of the Luchkins thanks you too. And Gureva as well, I will thank you on her behalf. It was nothing really. But if the answer is What's going to happen to the rest of the Ismailovs? The High Table will decide what to do next. You've already done more than enough for us, so we won't trouble you with the smaller affairs. It may take some time to settle everything. If you can, please come by Zolny. It has one Y, not two. And don't forget that we still have a small token of thanks for you both. Hello Hizuka, I bet it's tomorrow for me. I'm in Europe, on the EU server. Don't forget that we still have a small token of thanks for you both. Good idea! Come visit anytime if you'd like. I'll even let you pet my tail. I would still visit even without the tail. So my tail isn't that appealing after all? Paimon doesn't think you really understand. Anyway, we'll definitely come visit. You're always welcome anytime, friends of the Luchkins. Oh, so the quest is still not over. Okay, this is quite far away. Let's just go to the city to finish this quest. It's somewhere along the main road. I think going to like the theater? I think it was here. I think it was on this bridge. And if not on this bridge, then maybe like next to one of the other bridges. But I think it was like here. But it's like, it was actually hard not to get there. And that's a sentiment others share as well. You will see like a group of... You will see like two of these bull guys and a couple of the smaller guys. Like a little girl and like a cat guy. And that will like, even if you just come close to it, it will trigger the quest. Finish floor 12, Traveler, very nice. Traveler is now one of the strongest characters in the game, which is great. Zmei, we are here! Huh, wait, where are Irina, Sofia and Gureva? There's still much to be done regarding Ismailov, so they have all been busy attending to that. Alright, aside from the reward we promised you before, we all agreed you should have these two as gifts too. What's that? This is made from refined cresting crystal. A key to the Shadow Realm? More precisely, it was the key used to activate the device that opened the Shadow Realm. But now the device has been destroyed, it no longer has much use. That's why it is little more than a block of energy. It would be rather difficult for us to keep, but perhaps you will find some use for it. Let us say we are passing along a troublesome little package. One that seems far less troublesome in your hands than in ours. Troublesome little packages are only good when they come with snacks inside. Anyway, what's the second one? And the second gift is this. What is this, a map? Looks like something smart on it. Remember the box Gureva took from the butcher's desk? We had it open and found this map inside. This actually goes back to an old rumor. They said that there was once a group of thieves who made a living robbing other gangs. After hitting one gang after another, they hid all the loot away somewhere. We assumed it was just a story, but now it seems that so-called legendary thief's treasure may have been real after all. The butcher probably found the lead and got hold of the treasure map. Ismailov was short on money at the time after all. We just never managed to get the box open. Oh, but if this really is the legendary thief's treasure, shouldn't you keep it for yourselves? Luchkin still seems like it could really... Huh, how should I put this? Sofia may have said something before about justice earning no more. But to me this is exactly what keeps justice clean. It is not about money and it is not about what we stand to gain. Besides, it's only a map. Actually finding the treasure would still take time, effort and plenty of people. So I have to admit, it does feel like a shame to hand it over. Quick, take them before I start having second thoughts. Received with thanks. That should be everything then. I will not keep you two from your journey any longer. If you ever have time to spare, please come and visit. The others would be happy to see you. You two will always have a place in Luchkin, our remarkable travelers from afar. No one there. Yeah, I might talk with these guys another day. It was somewhere along the main road. Or maybe it was at this bridge. If it's not this bridge, then maybe it is this bridge. Leading down into Whatever this place is. It was on some bridge. I'm almost certain. Or like next to a bridge. So that they would funnel you in so that you couldn't dodge it. You must have went around somewhere during the quest. Either like teleported a lot whenever you could, even if it wasn't efficient. There it is, okay. Or like went around. Because it was actually hard to avoid. I can get meeting point rewards here. Oh, just for the world quest. Okay, that's like nothing. I thought I got enough exploration for the next rank. Okay, so the map thingy. We have a message from the Eye of Grey. We'll actually have multiple messages probably. It's in the gadget section. Relative treasure map has been recorded. Comparative analysis of the surrounding terrain is complete. I had judged that it may be found in a forest south of Morpesok. If you're interested in said treasure, excavation works in the area may prove rewarding. I have marked the location out for you. Okay, let's see if we can like actually compare it to anything. Wait, south of Morpesok. So like somewhere around here? Let me take a look at the map again. You have to figure out the new reactions. If you have Sinnoh and Odette, and you block Stellar Contact with Sinnoh E, who does influence the damage? Stellar Contact does not do damage. It just activates your character's abilities. Sinnoh and Odette are bricks without Stellar Contact. And if you proc Stellar Contact, they activate themselves. Oh shoot. We activated something. Again. The Great Idea of Chikota? Of course I've heard you, but it's but like I've said time and time again, there is nothing illegal going on here. Everything's going board and everything's above board and entirely consensual. Hey Ikita, the detective. Have I said a single false word? Alright, this fellow's an old gambling addict. Gambled away everything he had to pawn except himself and his family. It was Saz, the Ismailov, who gave him a chance to work off what he owed. Once his debt's paid, he gets to go home to his family. If it been some other gang, well, he might never have seen them again. Isn't it right, Ikita? Yes, I owe Ismailov money. I'm working here of my own free will to pay off my debt. There you have it, detective. You heard it straight from him. Nothing to see here. I don't believe it. Not a single one of them has any life in their eyes. There is no way this is a normal workplace. And to question the workers in private. No member of the Ismailov are to be present. So we are done playing nice, huh? Detective, your friends must have told you are terrible at reading the room. What? No one's ever said that to me. Oh, then I suppose you've never had anyone you would actually call a friend. Can't say I'm surprised. Here is the bad news. Everyone here is my friend. And they all happen to share one admirable quality. They know how to keep their mouths shut. What were you talking about? I mean that no matter what happens to you here, no one's ever going to hear about it. Wait, this is a camp I cleared yesterday, and today it respawned with the detective. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm Detective Donia from Chikota, Snezhnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau. You can just call me Donia. May I ask your names? Hidan and Paimon's Paimon. We are adventurers who can't stand injustice and step in whenever trouble shows up. I see. Still, I've made a fool of myself in front of you two. I'm not very good at negotiation. Even though I promised myself I wouldn't act on impulse before coming here, I still ended up... Man, she's kinda cute. It really does shame me compared to the teachings of my seniors. But I do remember one thing they said, the mark of a qualified detective is the courage to step forward at the critical moment. I suppose, at least on that point, I am qualified. Let's just say that earlier counted as one of those critical moments. So basically anything counts as a critical moment if you step in? That's exactly how it should be. If you don't even have the courage to step up, how can you call yourself a detective? Alright, are you two here to rescue the lumberyard workers? It's a bit embarrassing to say, my mission was actually a preliminary investigation, an undercover operation into Ismailov's personal arrangements in this area before the final sweep. An undercover operation, but we already beat up their people earlier. Yes, though we'd already have alerted them. No, you could say we've triggered a full confrontation. Still, I've managed to pinpoint the location of their stronghold. At this point, I will have to carry out the final sweep myself. Are you planning to take them all on alone? As it seems that right after one critical moment, another one has arrived. Let's put all this critical moment talk aside for now. Jan and I will help you too. What wonderfully kind adventurers. If only all adventurers were as helpful as you two. We can just stand by and watch you get surrounded instead of doing the surrounding. I guess I will follow her. Is it work? Did they manage to escape? Phew, we are saved. Chikota finally came to rescue us. Detective, they are heavily outnumbering us. We barely managed to break through and escape, so you have to be careful too. Even the whole squad might struggle. Detective, where is your team? Everyone assigned to this operation is right here. Only 3 people? No, 2.5? Well, Tonya doesn't exactly look like she can operate independently as a detective, so she only counts as half. Hey, that's just rude. Are you looking down on Paimon or something? Sorry. I just mean, with only a few of you, I'm worried you might not be a match for the leader of the Izmailov. Guzarov is guarding the stronghold. Just thinking about him makes me feel like I've stepped into a frozen pit on the tundra. My heart practically stops. So how did you manage to escape? Right, with so many tough guards at the stronghold, how did you get out? Unless you were deliberately let go. Oh, Paimon, this is how things turn out here. It must be a scheme by Izmailov. Hold on, I'm the detective here. The detection part should be left to me. You're not ordinary workers at all. You are bait released by Izmailov. The goal is to lure us, preferably as many as possible, into a prepared pocket and wipe us all in one sweep. Confess, that's your plan, isn't it? I'm a trained detective. Don't think your tricks will work on me. No, detective, I bribed the guards. But we were spotted right after escaping, which is why there are pursuers behind us. We were really worried about you. If anything happened to you, our lives would get even harder than before. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I thought I'd calmly reveal the truth like my seniors, but it turns out I completely misunderstood. Hold on, aren't you a detective? Isn't it a bit reckless to believe them so easily? But what they said does make some sense. Alright, then we'll stick to the original plan and head to the stronghold first. Don't run so far ahead. You lot piss me off. It's a constant problem. Oh, I killed the bear by just walking near him. Look enough, I've been hearing more and more reports of workers refusing to obey and trying to escape. Care to explain yourself? I take full responsibility, boss, but they've been swallowing all those rumors whole. That's what made them so much bolder. Rumors? You mean the ones about the young sire falling from power? Oh, so this is only triggered after I completed the previous quest. That's why it only appeared today. Exactly, and the boys have also spotted Chikota's hound sniffing around these past few days. I doubt it'll be long before they make their move. If the young sire can't send reinforcements, I'm afraid we won't be able to hold this territory on our own. Boss, if you ask me, now that we've lost our backer, why don't we seize the legendary thief's treasure while we still can? Maybe we won't be living the high life, but at least we'll have something to fall back on. Even without the young sire, the Energy Commission is still around. So later they will have use for the Izmailov again. We need to weigh the pros and cons carefully. Right, boss. But if we let this opportunity slip away... Boss! Chikota's here! What? Already? How many of them are there? Hello. 3. Lay down your weapons. If you surrender now, we'll take your cooperation into consideration. Paimon, Chikota detectives aren't supposed to negotiate with criminals. This was supposed to be my critical moment. You two stole all the spotlight. You've got to be kidding me. Just the three of you. The Ismailov hasn't fallen that low. Boys, grab your weapons. Show them what happens when they cross us. Oh, this guy's not that squishy. Oh, but he surrenders halfway through his HP bar. Not bad, we got some real skill. No point throwing our lives away here. We'll settle this another day. Ah, my critical moment is getting away. Jan, quick, let's go after them. Okay, where is she run off to? Wait, where is she? I lost her. After some effort, you managed to stuff the defeated Ismailov members into a nearby cabin. It's locked. Now I just need to notify my colleagues to come take them into custody. And thank you both for your help. This was my first time carrying out a mission on my own. Without you, Jan, I don't even want to think about how it would have ended. You mean your very first solo mission ended with you taking on an entire criminal syndicate? Well, I stepped up at a critical moment and brought down a criminal organization. I would call that quite an achievement. I guess you could say that. All's well that ends well. That's not the point. Just because things turn out okay doesn't mean the ends justify the means. Speaking of which, what about all those workers? If you're worried about them, why don't we go check on them? I know where they will be. Follow me. Again. No! No! It looks like this time we are not actually following her. There was a camp I wanted to clear out on the way over here.
Yeah. これって何に使うの?
Can I grab this? Oh no, I'll end up being slightly short. Or no? Yes? No? Yes? No? Shoot! I need to set up the grappling hook thingy. It doesn't connect this way. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. I can maybe place it in such a way that it connects to both left and right. Man, what is this supposed to mean? Oh, here we go. It's not perfect on the, like, on the path here, but we can exit midway through. So this works. So this Ismailov territory thing I can delete. I marked this because of the guys that said that there will be more trouble here. Detectives, the detectives are here! I'm sorry, something went wrong with the operation. The plan had to change. What? Don't tell me they found out! Oh no, what are we going to do? The Ismailov will never let us go. We're going to die here. No, we have to leave. Now, before the thugs show up. There goes my lumberyard, my livelihood. Oh, hang on, Donya's mission may have gone off the rails, but everything's been taken care of. Explain what happened earlier. So you're saying the thugs who seized my lumberyard have all been brought to justice? We don't have to live in fear anymore? At least for now, though I can't promise they won't come back someday. It doesn't matter. If they dare to show their face again, I will do my duty. In the name of the Chicola detectives, I will bring them justice to all over again. Oh, that's reassuring, then we'll be counting on you. But after everything these mellows did to this place, they didn't just exploit and abuse the workers, they trashed the tools and equipment too. Getting Labyrinth up and running again is going to cost a fortune. And I don't even know where the money will come from. Come on, use your critical moment to save the day. Hey, a critical moment can solve that. Wait, no, my senior did say something once. When it's time to make a decision, stop, think calmly, and then act. That's the critical moment before the critical moment. How many critical moments are there? You could just string them together into a chain, and besides, if there's a critical moment for staying calm and thinking things through, maybe you should have used that one a little earlier. You charged in without thinking more times than Paimon can count. I see now, the critical moment. What is it? Are you going to beat up the lumberyard until it fixes itself? No, I really do have an idea this time. Right before we fought the Ismail of Gang Leader, he mentioned something, what was it? The legendary thief's treasure. Oh, come think of it, didn't we find a map with a marked location earlier? Oh, this connects! So I actually did come to the correct place. I thought this quest interrupted my search for the map thingy, but it actually... oh... yeah. But looking at the map, it's the place we already dug up. Wait, all we found there was a bunch of solid ice. Could that have been? Anyway, I will take you there first. Also, I thought I saw a chest somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is.
誰だか知らないけれど上手に隠したわね。
Look, that's them up ahead.
しっかりついてこいよ。
That's a huge block of ice. If you look closely, is there something inside it? Inside? Ah, so the legendary thief's treasure is sealed within it. We thought it was just a pile of rocks. But ice hasn't melted at all, even after all this time. That's how Shiznaya's weather is. Ice like this on the tundra only gets bigger if you leave it alone. The critical moment. No matter how critical it is, it's not going to break ice. We need something warm to melt it, right? Yeah, maybe we can use this. Let's give it a try.
Haki no mono ga areba,
30 Primo Gems, that's actually pretty decent for a chest. So this is what those Ismailov guys were after. They took over my lumberyard just for this. So much more. Even just a small portion of it would be enough to get the lumberyard running again. But the Adventurers Guild rules say that any unclaimed treasure found in the wild belongs to whoever discovers it. If it's Finders Keepers, then let's split it evenly. I will be, yeah. Huh? I get a share too? Oh, I can live pretty comfortably until my next payday. No, wait, don't snap out of it. There's a critical moment for your test. Can I be corrupted so easily? I will leave the handling of this treasure to you all. Then, thank you for your kindness. Just take a small portion to repair the lumberyard's facilities and tools. The rest can go to the adventurer who contributed the most. No objections. Then it's settled, but Donya, you will still need to contact your colleagues to handle the aftermath, right? I wonder what your seniors will say when they find out you cleaned up an Ismail of Stronghold all by yourself. Maybe instead of praise, you will get scolded. That shouldn't be the case, but now that I think about it, it's not entirely impossible. What should I do? Wait, I've got it. Yan Paimon will become my critical moment. That way, my seniors will definitely understand. No way. No way, and won't even is a critical moment anymore. Paimon's getting more and more confused. We got 100,000 Mora. Not amazing, but not bad either. Because they said this fortune will last us forever, but... I mean, 100,000 is something. I haven't done the Sandrone Tea Party today either, but whatever. I haven't done the rhythm gaming either, but yeah, it's already very late. I don't want to see the one new message. I will read this later as well. Yeah. So thank you everybody very much for watching, but this will be the end of the stream for today. I do have a stream almost every day at 8 PM CST, which is 4 hours before now. You can join the Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another early stream, so not 3 hours, 4 hours before now, but more like 7. And we'll be playing Star Rail. I need to like later focus on events because we've got a week left, and I haven't started the main event of the patch. Star Rail events are usually pretty short though, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But yeah, so yeah. And more Genshin on Monday. So see you then. Bye bye.